Hello, streamer. Hello, streamer. Hello, streamer. Hello, streamer. Hello, streamer.
Am I okay? Hello? Anyway, welcome back. Hello, everyone. Apparently I am scuffed. I don't know why I'm scuffed, but I am scuffed. Welcome back, everyone. I don't know. My mic decided to just not work for a moment there. More peak today. Oh my god! He won't ever let me
I'm
shoot
preparing
the
to
big
order stickers to give out during
gun!
Halloween.
Let me
The
shoot
manufacturer
the
is
big
trying
gun,
to get me to
Duggar!
order more to get 40% off, but I think 600 total stickers is enough. 900 might be a little too much.
600 is
Also,
enough.
hi.
Hi, welcome in, Duggar. He wants me to play more Peak. I need to do a work stream. Oh, finally, I'm free. Hi, Duggar. Hi, Kyle. Hi, Skelly. Hi, Liz. Sheen. Welcome in. Hi Aso, welcome. Hi Scally, hi Sky, hi Caligo, welcome in. Hello CC, welcome in to Zale. Hi Kyle.
Hello, streamer.
Hi Jenna.
Hello,
Welcome in. Hi Ducky. How are you?
Hello,
Welcome in
streamer.
Katie. Hi Emerald. Welcome in Rylaroo. I need to learn how to say your name right. I need to learn how to say your name right. I've been saying like Riolu. Rylaroo. I'm stupid and I need to learn how to say. Hi,
Hello,
my Ari. Welcome in.
streamer.
Hi, Allure. Well, wait, hold on.
Gilly might need better severity
Oh
in
my
the circus.
God,
The
hi,
fogs
Lila.
found their way in and now will make themselves comfortable on your ankles.
Thank
Elia
you
Fog,
for
slap,
taking
Elia
up
Fog,
space on
slap,
my
Elia Fog,
ankles
slap.
again. Hi,
Belba
Sugude. Welcome
sniffer,
in.
Belba sniffer, Belba sniffer. Why does it smell like bitch in here?
No, that's
Never
you.
mind. It's just Gil.
No, that's you. That's you. Anyway, hello, everyone. Welcome back. I hope everybody had an amazing day today. It's good to see you all today. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hi, Blue Rain. Hi, Blueberry Gamer. Welcome in as well. Hi, Raven. And if I missed anyone, hi, Crimson. If I missed anyone, hi, Prof. If I missed anyone, I apologize, and I did my best. Hi, Kono. Now I think I said it. There we go. Now I think I said. Thank you for the streak. Thank you. It's good to see everybody. I hope you're doing fantastic today. It is good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday, everyone. Duggar Juggernaut wants us to play Peak until the end of time. He doesn't want us to play any other video game. He just wants us to play Peak and nothing else. And only Peak and no big gun game, even though I really want to play big gun game tonight. At work, so I literally just came in to call you gay, Rio? Gay Rio. Is that Sanrio's cousin? So strange to see you from this side of stream. Normally I see you from Duggar's side, but your model's really nice. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Minkai, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, I do show up on the bear stream quite a lot. Hi Jenna, thank you for the 40 streak. I do show up on the bear stream quite a lot. I know. I'm on that guy's stream. He's on my stream. We talk a lot. Hi, Al.
Moisten your bones,
I feel like thinking of moistening.
streamer.
Have you been? I've been fantastic. Hello,
Dislocate
Bamboos.
your
Welcome in.
bones, streamer.
Hello, Mr. Gay Rio, ringmaster of the Pride Circus. It's not even Pride Month anymore. It's not even Pride Month anymore. Anyway. It is for Canada? Oh. I see. Hi, ready. Anyway, Pride Month Part 2, let's go! It's almost like you and Doug are friends or something. I know, unfortunately. Hi, VTuber Lover. I've known that man for quite a while. James, welcome in. James, how you doing? James!
Thanks to Red Sagift for my sub gift.
Yo! Thank you so much for Red
Hello,
Sage. Thank you so much for the gift sub to
streamer.
James. Hi, May. I need to give you guys the rewards from Clownathon still. I got so many more rewards to go through for Clownathon. I want to get through the individual. I want to get the Mama Ryu stream done this week, and I also want to get through some of the individual incentives that I owe you guys. So I owe you guys a lot of messages as well, so I gotta do that. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna distribute those though yet. We'll figure it out though. We'll figure that out. I owe you guys a lot of messages. Oh my god, Mama Ryu stream? Yes! In case you didn't see on the announcement in the Discord, I'm gonna be bringing in Mama Ryu on Friday. So in 2 days, Mama Ryu will be on stream. She was very excited to be on stream. I'm very nervous that she's gonna say things that she shouldn't say, but you know what? It'll be a fun time regardless. Probably. But yeah, so yeah, welcome in. Hi Maple, how are you? Is this the new model and how long I've been away? I've been using this model for...
Hello, streamer.
Hi Mother Cryptid, 15 months? It's been a while. It's been like 15 months, I think.
Hello,
a year? It's been over a year,
streamer.
Arvin. It's definitely been over a year. Hi, honey. Welcome in. It's definitely been over a year. It's been like 15, 16 months. It's been a hot minute. A hot minute since I've used this model. Yay, Mama Ryu. Yeah, Mama Ryu will be on stream on Friday, so if everybody wants to meet her, that's only probably going to be like a 2-hour stream, by the way, because I do need to bring her on. I'm going to bring her on only for a little bit of time. So it's only going to be going, Friday stream is only going to be from like 9 to 11, so prepare yourselves. 2 years, has it been that long? Yes. Hi, Smudgy. Welcome in. It has been that long. It's been a while. Well, actually, listen, I've been streaming for over 4 years now, so it's been May, June, July, August. 4 years and 3 months? I've been streaming for about 4 years and 3 months. So, and I haven't fucking stopped! Let me have a goddamn vacation, shit! And I don't mean a vacation where I'm like sick and I can't stream, or when I have to go to a goddamn convention and talk to people. Hi, Crash. When I need like an actual vacation where I take like 2 weeks off and I go to like the Bahamas. All right, let me sit on a goddamn like boat. You're stuck with us though. Let me sit. Hi, Clawfully. Let me sit on a boat. Let me like put on some sunscreen and like sip Mai Tais by a pool in the middle of the ocean. All right, keep up the funny hee hee ha ha's. What are you running a fucking sweatshop here? Come on, man. Let me free me. Never, you're trapped here. No, fuck, dude. I'm never gonna get out of here. This is the life that I live as a streamer now. Yeah. Can you even afford to go to the Bahamas? Broken employed clown. Hey! I saved up my money. Would it be a wise financial decision for me to go to the Bahamas in a boat? Probably not. But could I? Maybe. Time blindness, no clue how long I've been here. We'll free you once you free us from our cages? No. How? I'm not gonna let you roam free. Are you kidding me? That's a recipe for disaster. That's like letting a pack of wild hyenas roam free at the zoo. Every animal at the zoo has a fucking enclosure, all right? You guys aren't allowed to go free. Okay, so you hate us. You specifically, yes. Hi, Amarok.
Hello, streamer.
Welcome in. I'm becoming a streamer. Have any tips? Oh boy! Streamer tips! Yay, my favorite topic! And I don't mean... Okay, that might have sounded a little bit sarcastic. I promise it was not. I actually do get excited about that. I've got... Ooh, all right, Archie Bunker, calm down. Whoa! When I get a hold... Oh, straight to the moon! That's what you sound like right now. You loathe us? You want Inks closed forever? Rolls up sleeves. Oh boy, here they come. Here come the two. Here come the two littlest beans coming to beat me up. Hi, Stardust. Okay, streamer tip. Streamer tip for getting started. Hi, Red Eyes. How you doing?
Vacation. If
Yes.
I had the money, I'd send you on one because you deserve
Aw,
white tea
that's
and you
very
worked
sweet
hard.
of you, but I can't. Hi, Icy. Yeah, beat ups. Yeah, chat's coming to beat me up. Two little beans. Yeah, the little beans. Anyway, streamer tips. Littlest. You are the littlest. Streamer tips. All right. Here's my streamer advice, all right? I tell this to everybody. First and foremost, literally, just go live and give it a shot and see if you like it. Start with that. All right, start with that. I know that sounds really silly to be like, determine if you like streaming before you start streaming, because I promise you, it's gonna be the thing that's gonna, if you like it, it's gonna be the thing that's
You'd
gonna
like to
keep you
get
going.
beaten up, Huggill?
Yeah, would I like to get beaten up? No, not at all. I don't like pain. I don't like pain at all. Do I need a model? Absolutely not. No, you don't need a model. You don't even need anything. Like, you don't, like, I think in today's day and age, it's very hard to get attached to a streamer without at least a face cam. So, yeah, eventually you're going to need, like, maybe a PNG at the very bare minimum. But, my full advice to you is, like, if you're going to start streaming tomorrow, don't worry about assets. Don't worry about, like, fucking, I don't know, overlays.
Think splitting audio in OBS was hard. Turns out it isn't, and you are just
Yes,
lazy.
100%. I never said it was hard. I'm just lazy. Anyway, literally, go live tomorrow, play a game, put up a microphone, see if you like it. Are you probably gonna get any? Are you gonna get any viewers? Probably not. But 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 I promise you, if you don't have anyone in your chat, literally go live, pretend that you're talking to people, see if you like the vibe. If you like the vibe, go from there. Most people don't even know if they like streaming. Some people think they like the idea of streaming before they start actually streaming themselves, and I know tons of people that kind of like stumbled into, well, I know of tons of people that are like kind of stumbled into success. And like they kind of hate streaming now and they hate their job, and I think that's a terrible mentality to have. I think that if you are going to start streaming, you got to make sure that you enjoy it, which sounds really stupid, right? It sounds really stupid, like Gil, that's so obvious. Of course not. But I promise you, there are so many people out there that actually don't like streaming but are able to keep doing it because they like it's like they like the idea of succeeding in streaming, right? But a lot of people can't handle, there are so many people, there are so many streamers that can't handle the idea of going through like a couple months of stagnation or like a downturn. Like it terrifies them, and if you can't walk through that, if you can't get through that, like, you have to keep streaming through that, and you have to keep like making content through that, because like it's important that you keep powering through. But I know so many people that like are only able to keep streaming as long as the success keeps flowing, and if it stops flowing, they stop because they're like, I'm too scared of failure now. And that's terrible. That's terrible for your brand. Hi, Cozy. How you doing? Welcome in. Which is terrible. Like, you want to keep going. You want to keep streaming through the downturn. You have to, because otherwise the people that you've already accumulated, the people that are already in your community, are eventually going to leave because you're not doing anything, right? And I know that like there's no such thing as infinite growth. You're eventually going to fall off. You're going to hit plateaus. You're going to hit like downturns. It's gonna happen no matter what you do. And the only thing that's going to keep you moving through those moments is if you enjoy what you do. And as long as you enjoy what you do, you can keep going through those. Because I've had fucking huge mental health problems because of like I would have like a low dip for a couple of months where I would lose a bunch of viewership, or people weren't engaging as much, and it's like, but that happens, okay? You can't stream forever and have infinite growth. You can't do it. So the thing that's going to get you through those low points is the fact that you enjoy what you do. And if you don't enjoy what you do, you shouldn't be doing it, because the vast majority of people aren't going to succeed in streaming. The vast majority, like 99% of the people that try it are going to fail, and it sucks. But the thing that's going to be able to keep you going is persistence. And you're going to be able to keep going, and you're going to be able to have persistence as long as you enjoy it, you know? As long as you enjoy the process, you can persist. Anyway, hi Nightmare. That was a little bit of a rant, sorry. Lamb was encouraging me purely as an exercise in being less perfectionist. Yes, 100%. Like, the first time that you go live, the first 10, 20, 100 times that you go live, don't even worry about being a perfect streamer. Don't even fucking worry about it. Literally, your first step should always be determining if you like it, and if you don't do it. If you don't like it, don't do it. Hi, Jar. You seem to be keeping a much healthier mindset these days. Hope the mental has been more kind. Oh, I mean, don't get me wrong. I still have my down points, of course. Like, I don't think there's a single person in the world who's able to do this job and is able to, like, keep a strong mental 100% of the way through it. You're going to have down days, you know? And most of those down days are going to be attributed to you not doing as well as you think you should be doing, you know? But like I said, I default, if I hit those days, I just boot up stream and I play a game that I really want to play, you know, because that's good for my mental. Do you have any show your face, or can you stay hidden? Do you have to show your face? No, of course not. You can do whatever you want. There's no rule book. Like, there's no rule book other than don't commit crimes. Like, there's no rule book for streaming. You can do whatever the hell you want. If you want to show your face, show your face. If you don't want to show your face, don't show your face. Do what you want. Like, if you want to be a VTuber, you can be a VTuber and show your face as much as you want. Hi, Defect. You can show your face as much as you want. You can show your face as little as you want. Like, that's up to you. Determine your own content style, you know? Could be a sock. Yeah, you could be a sock puppet. I don't think commit crimes is like a general advice. Yeah, don't commit crimes is more general advice. Do you have multiple monitors? Hell yeah, I do. I have 3. Thank you, Defect. Yeah, I have 3 monitors. There's like, and also like, if you're gonna get into streaming, take incremental steps. Like, you do not have to be perfect from the offset. Like, literally, you can make a like a tiny little goal for yourself once per week, right? To improve yourself. You could be like, okay, this will be my goal for this week. This is one of the things I want to do. Hey, I really want to change this scene on my OBS. Let me do this week. You can make incremental steps. It doesn't have to be all at once. You don't have to make a giant list, you know? Why does your mom let you have 3 monitors for stream? Because it's very helpful. I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. 1 monitor streaming is really inconvenient. It's possible, but it's very inconvenient. My recommendation is get at least 2 monitors. I would want to become a VTuber to show the world that I'm not afraid. Well, that's good for you. Incubus, to show people that you're not afraid of, like, starting stream. Yeah, do it. Do whatever you want. Like, that's the thing. That's the beauty of streaming in general. You can tackle it however you want. You can make whatever content you want, you know? Now, if you want to make your streaming career a quote-unquote success, like if you want to make money off of it, if you want to consider yourself to be a success, if you want people to like come into your stream and watch you, there are things that you're going to have to consider and like make accommodations for people, because otherwise you're never going to get like the viewership that you want. But primarily you should focus on what you want to do primarily, because once again, if you don't enjoy what you're doing, there's no point to it. There's no point to it. Like, streaming, don't treat streaming as like a normal 9 to 5. Well, okay, this might be slightly controversial. Don't treat streaming as a normal like 9 to 5 job. For so many people, streaming is the escape. Like, becoming a streamer, becoming a content creator is the escape from like whatever you want to call like the average everyday 9 to 5 job lifestyle, right? And because you treat it like an escape, you treat it like a goal. You don't have to treat it like oh, I hate my job. Because like, there's so many people out there. Hi, Alicia. There's so many people out there that go out to their job and they hate their fucking job, but they do it because it's either good money or the money that they need in order to get by. All right, we all know that feeling, right? Don't ever treat streaming like that. And if streaming has ever become that type of thing for you, you should not be a streamer. Permanently, like, don't do it. Did you start as a PNG? No, I did something stupid and I started as a full VTuber. I made the $1,000 investment into a bottle before I started streaming. Don't do that, by the way. Dumb decision. It worked out for me, but it doesn't work out for a lot of other people. Hi, Sakura. I know this might sound a little bit repetitive question, but to be a VTuber, is it necessary to have a model or not? No, absolutely not. You can have, I would say, like, in general, if you want to be a VTuber, you do have to have like some sort of design. Like, even if that design is like a PNG, like a light up PNG, and you want to put in the corner while you play games, yeah, that's a VTuber. Now, I would say you have to have some sort of design. You can't just have like nothing on the screen other than gameplay and have like no like design for yourself and call yourself a VTuber. Then I'd probably be like, well, how are you a VTuber, right? Like, how are you a VTuber if you don't have like a design or like? But at the very minimum, I think you should have like a PNG. There are free programs for operating simple PNGs that bounce. Yeah, and like, you don't even have to do that. Like, bare minimum, you can literally just put up a PNG that lights up when you talk. Like, you don't even have to make it light up. Hi, Alec. How you doing? Welcome in. The thing I used to make an iPad as an extra oh, excuse me. Yeah, you can make that's something that I've always wanted to do, is have like a tiny little monitor for my chat box. Is something that I always wanted. You can even make something like Picrew if the avatar maker allows it to make a PNG tuber. Yeah, exactly. Like, you light me up. Aw, that's so sweet. Thank you so much. I encourage everybody to give streaming a try, fundamentally, and I promise you guys, any single one of you guys in chat will be, and this applies to all of you, right? If you are like a member of my community, right, or Croc's community, Duggar, whoever, Envy, like any of us, I promise you, you are in an infinitely better position to start streaming and have an audience than me, okay? Because when I started streaming, I didn't know anybody. I didn't have any, like, connection. I don't know if I want to phrase it as connections. I didn't have any people to, like, advertise myself to, you know? I get so happy, reset the starter for, shut the fuck up! Shut up! Hate you! I hate this man! What I mean by this, alright, and I'm gonna explain what I mean by this, okay? I'm gonna explain what I mean by this. When I started, and yes, I know, I'm gonna say it! I started from 0. I was not, in other streamers' communities. There are a lot of ways that you can go about making a VTuber, even PNG for the cheapest of sites, and it will allow you to use that asset for free if you promote them. Yeah, exactly. That's a good point as well, Heavy. Sorry, I know I mumbled through that. I'm getting off topic. When I started, I wasn't in any other streamers' communities. I actually, I take that back. I kind of was, but, like, I didn't advertise myself in their communities. I promise you, if you're, like, active in any like streamer community and the streamer is not a piece of shit, you guys will probably have an audience just by starting stream, because so many people in our community will want to support you, right? Genuinely. And if the streamer's not a piece of shit, the streamer will want to support you too. And they'll be like, oh my god, you're like someone will be like, oh my god, you started streaming? Oh my god, think you should put your stream in like the self-promo channel. Hi Beef. Or like let us know when your debut stream is and we'll come support you, right? Any one of you guys are in a much better... I didn't do any of that. Because, like, it's super common. How am I doing? I'm doing fantastic. Thank you for asking. Yes, we are doing artillery today. I have not, like, I didn't do any of that. I didn't advertise myself. Do you hate you? So you do hate me. Yes. Anyway, it's super common for a lot of streamers to get to have their launching off point from other streamers' communities, and if the streamer's not a piece of shit, they will support you, like, genuinely. I think, like, if a streamer is not willing to, like, support their audience when they try streaming, I think they're kind of a piece of shit, personally, because they're just like, ooh, self-promo. Like, if you've been in, like, chat, if you guys have been in my chat for, like, forever, and you just want to talk, about your streaming, like, ideas or whatever, and I don't care. Like, the only time I'm ever wary of someone self-promoting themselves is if they've never interacted with me before, and they come in and they just immediately start talking about, like, their streaming stuff, you know? Then I'd be a little bit wary. But, like, for you guys who have been here forever, you can talk about it. Like, it doesn't bother me, and I'm very supportive of it. Like, I support every single one of you guys. Like, all of you guys should, if you want to start streaming. It's fun. And I'm not saying you have to keep with it, right? Just give it a shot, see if you like it. Avari, our own mod, she started streaming for a couple months, and she was like, I don't like it, and then stopped doing it, right? That's fine. You and the boys have genuinely been very inspiring to get started on streaming. Can't wait to get a pewter one day real soon. Proud of you. I plan to start streaming this year, but due to moving and stuff, I had to push it back. It's still happening. Thanks to the encouragement from the people and watch their communities. Yeah. Hi, Zuni. Welcome in. I need to get a better internet connection before I give it a shot. That's valid too. I know it can be very frustrating if your internet is poopy. I've been there. It sucks. Watching those frames drop and having like constant disconnects is awful. That is unfortunately one of the hard requirements for being a streamer is you have to have like a somewhat decent internet connection. I'm not sure I would have time to stream, especially since I'm getting back into my old hobbies like Warhammer. You can stream Warhammer stuff if you want to give it a shot. Like I said, just give it a shot. I promise you, it does not take much effort to download OBS, start a stream. Like, if you want to give it a shot. If you want to give it a shot, do it. If you think that streaming might be something that you're interested in, just try it. Like, literally talk with other people in the community, and like you can probably have like a solid audience of 5 to 10 people, like just starting off, you know, like, and that's pretty uncommon. Like, tons of people start, like, press go live. I think one of the biggest streamers in the world right now, his name is Jinxie. Literally, one of the things that people like to talk about him is like he went live for over a year to one to two viewers, right? So, like, you're already off to a better start than him. Like, think about that. You should stream off Wi-Fi? Yeah, don't stream off
Hello,
Wi-Fi.
streamer.
Try to stick to an Ethernet connection if you can. Hi, Skull Queen. Drinking my juice. Actually, no, sorry, I lied. It's not juice. It's white peach lemonade. It's really tasty. One thing I'm still not sure of, if I will play, what I will play for my first stream, you don't even have to play anything. You can literally just talk to people. You could literally go live for 2 hours and yeah, that's it. I want to stream, but my work schedule makes it very hard. Understandable. Here's what I think, chat. Right? There are things that you should do for yourself, and there are things that you should do for your audience. One of the things that you should do for your audience is you should have a consistent streaming schedule. Once again, this is not a requirement. Okay, here's one of the first things that you should determine, in my opinion, right? You should ask yourself, okay, am I doing streaming entirely for myself, or do I actually want to actively grow an audience and try to make streaming like a potential career in the future, okay? And if the answer is the latter, you should. There's a lot of things that you need to consider in order to
streamer.
like cater to your audience, right? Hi, Tuna. But if you're not worried about that, it's way more stressful to just go live whenever you want and then just be like, hey, maybe I want to play like this game. I want to share it with people. Press the play button, and then maybe I'll get a couple people coming in and saying hello, and that's fine. Okay. Do whatever the hell you want. If you never want to make streaming a career, and if you have no interest in growing at all, do whatever the hell you want. Do it for you. 100%. You have my support. However, what I will say is that most people typically don't think like that. I think most people that do start streaming and are like actually committed to it do eventually get to the point where they actively want to grow their streams. And in that case, you do have to consider things like consistent schedule, like posting on other platforms, like being an actually entertaining and engaging person, right? Being able to respond to everybody in your chat. Like there's so many things that you have to consider if you want to actually like hone your craft as a streamer. But that's just if you want to get to that point, right? I highly recommend the first thing that you should do, like the first thing that you should ever do, is ask yourself, would I like streaming? Give it a shot, see if you like it. If you like it, right, the next question that you should ask yourself is, do I want to do this for fun? Or do I want to do this to get better at it and build an audience, right? That's question number 2. That's question number 2. And there's a whole laundry list of things. Danny Leadauber, thank you so much for the follow. And there is a whole laundry list of things that you can go down if you choose the second route, right? So many things that you should like constantly be improving on in order to grow an audience. Consistent schedule will always be my worst enemy between my mental and physical health and working in the service industry. If your work schedule doesn't allow it, it's totally understandable, right? If your work schedule is inconsistent, I totally understand not being able to have a consistent like stream schedule. Totally understandable. That being said, unless you are ill, right? There are my advice to you, and this might be a little bit harsh. If you don't feel like streaming on a particular day, do it anyway. Do it anyway. I know that it's easy to convince yourself like being like, oh, I don't really feel like streaming. My mental's going to be low. I'm not going to be able to do it. Like, I'm not going to be as entertaining. And it's like, no, just do it. Because I promise you, in the same way that you will never regret going to the gym after you finish a workout, you will never regret going live. Unless, like, I don't know, you say something horrible and get canceled. But it's a pretty rare circumstance. Hi, Cottage. Thank you for the 7th streak. Thank you. Legit, sometimes I stream on shit mental days and somehow helps. Yeah, exactly. Like, go live. What if it's the day that the anniversary of my dad's passing? Actual question is the 31st, and I don't know if I will be able to stream that day. Well, like I said, I can't tell you what's right and what's wrong, right? If you... Here's my thought process, right? if you allow yourself to not go live when you have, because of like low mental, right? That's giving yourself an excuse. Because you're gonna, if you are willing to let yourself not go live because your mental is low, you're just gonna fall back on that excuse a lot. Okay? Now, I'm not telling you that you can't just be like, hey, if you think that you're not gonna be able to do that day, just tell your audience and be like, hey, I'm not gonna stream on that day. Okay? And that's fine. That's fine. Like, there's nothing wrong with taking a day off every once in a while. Milo! Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, it is a pleasure to see you today. Welcome, welcome. I hope you had an amazing stream. For those that don't know how things work around here, we like to honk when we get raided. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you had an amazing dream. If any of you amazing raiders need rest, sleep, or food, I totally understand. Please take care of yourself first and foremost. Can I honk myself? Yes, you can. You can honk as much as you want. Welcome in. What's the game we're playing today? The game we're playing today is the artillery game. We're playing Iron Nest. We're playing Iron Nest today. That's the game we're playing. Sorry, what was that? We're playing Iron Nest! And also, you can honk for yourself! Welcome in! Oh, sorry, burpees. Anyway, welcome in, Raiders. We're just doing a little bit of yapping before we get into some gaming. Yeah, if you, but the thing is, like, you can apply low mental to pretty much anything and not just streaming, right? You could be like, oh, I don't want to go to the gym today because I don't feel up to it, or I feel really sad, right? Ultimately, you're going to regret that because you should go to the gym. You should go to the gym and you should continue about your daily routine. You can't, because if you do that too much, you're kind of like setting yourself up for failure. Hi, Preppy, because like, think about it this way, right? Eventually, you're going to be like, oh, I don't want to brush my teeth because I'm too sad. Oh, I don't want to take a shower because I'm too sad, right? Oh, I don't want to do anything because I'm too sad. If you allow yourself to think like that, eventually, like, you will fall down that hill of being like, well, I don't want to do anything anymore because I'm too sad, you know? I agree, Debbie, thank you. Low mental is one thing, but I don't want to actively be like sobbing on stream or some shit, and then unless it was from a game story. Yeah, you don't want to be like trauma dumping on stream either. That's 100% true. Like, you don't want to be like mentally, you don't want to be sad. Like, if you're gonna get to the point where you're crying on stream, like, that's definitely something that you should address and be like, and like, if you like get hit with like a wave of sadness, there's nothing wrong. Also, there's nothing wrong with streaming for like 2 hours and being like, hey guys, I'm not feeling it tonight. Bye. You know, that's fine as long as you press the live button. You know, as long as you press the button. You should be doing things consistently. Streamer. Unfortunately, hi Blue. Unfortunately, the internet is a place where things are moving constantly, right? And you, as a very small streamer, are going to be in the trenches fighting for people's attention, right? You are in, it's a hard thing to do. You're going to be fighting for people's attention. And the reality is, if you're not consistent enough, if you're not constantly trying to put yourself in front of people, you're going to fall behind. It's sad. I know it shouldn't be like that, but it is the reality of the situation. It sucks. Hi, David. But it's the way of the internet. Unless you've already gotten to the point, like, where you're so massive, you could take, like, a 2-year break and people would still be celebrating your return. Right? However, most of us are not in that situation. Like, most of us, we're on the fucking front lines, trying to fight for people's attention, trying to bring new people in every day, right? And the reality is, it's going to be really hard if you don't press the go live button bare minimum 4 days a week, 3-4 days a week. Now that doesn't mean that you can't take a break. Of course you can, right? But if you take a long extended break, you are going to eventually you're going to have to face the consequences of that. You're not going to grow as fast, you know? You left for a week and I forgot you existed. True. See? That's what happens. So it sucks, but unless you're like a really, 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 really big creator, you can't really afford to take a break. Now, and I'm not even talking about like a week break. I'm talking about like a month, you know? I can attest to that. My stream today was at least half as much as it usually is, but I still pressed because I made a promise to my chat. I'm proud of you. See, that's a great thing to do. That's what we were talking about earlier, Milo, is you have to be able to continuously push through no matter like how up or down you are, right? I was talking about how there are streamers out there that are only able to keep streaming as long as they keep growing, and they do not have the ability to press through the hard times, which is a terrible mistake, right? I have gone through periods of like losing, like right after we hit this is a very well-known phenomenon, right? Right after you hit partner, it is super, super, super common for tons of people who immediately hit Twitch partner to lose like 30% of their audience in like the coming months after that, right? So there's and you know what? There's a ton of people that as soon as they hit Twitch partner, they fall off entirely because they're like, oh no, I'm losing all of my audience, right? Is that the same for affiliate? I don't know about affiliate. Affiliate might be a different game, but for partner, it's a very well documented phenomenon. Now the last time I sobbed on stream was when I was in my friends pulled me into VC and finding out that it was a surprise birthday stream. See, now Tears of Happiness is different. Anyway, but like, I don't know about affiliate, but for partner, it's very much like a very well-known fact that like after you hit Twitch partner, everyone was rallying behind you. They want to like support you. They want to make sure that you get the support that you need and you're able to hit that goal that you want, right? And everybody's pressing the go live. Everyone's pressing the watch streamer button. And so they're like, oh, of course, like because goals are great. I'd crawl up that suit like a squirrel. Can we put that on the first? Can we put that on? You know what? You know what? Can we put that on the first time chat wall? We're gonna put that one on the first time chat wall. Thank you very much, 76058. I appreciate that. Anyway,
hello, streamer.
hi Doodles. Not that but I know for partners sometimes it's literally because people do a partner push prematurely, the viewers leave and then they're back. Oh yeah, you should definitely not do like that's just a straight up zip code. I think it is a zip code. That's funny. Anyway, so you should definitely hi Kitsune, thank you for the 70 streak. My advice, I don't know what a partner push is. It's when people get people like make an event out of having enough viewership in order for them to apply to Twitch partner. It's a whole thing. I did one, and after I did one, unsurprisingly, my viewership dropped by like 30 to 40%. Very well documented phenomenon, and as it's super common for partners, for like Twitch partners, as soon as they hit their partnership and their viewership starts declining, they get depressed because they're just like, well, what the fuck do I do now? Because it's the double whammy of like, oh, that was my goal for a really long time, and now I've hit it, and now I don't know where to go from here, and my viewership is dropping. So like, it usually hits them, but both of those things hit them at once, and they're just like, I mean, things like that happen in real. They do. 100%. You can apply to a lot of the philosophies that I've taken for streaming and apply them to like so many other sectors of life, right? But yeah, like once you hit Twitch partner, it's very well documented that you lose like 30, 40% of your audience. Or your CCV, because people were rallying behind you before because you had a very clear goal. Because people love goals. People love goals as a community. And people love to rally behind those goals. That's why so many people have like sub goals for like a daily sub goal or like a weekly sub goal. And so like as soon as you hit that goal, people are like, all right, boys, we did it. And then they disperse. So after the partner push, because your partner push numbers are always going to be a little bit inflated, because your partner push numbers are always going to be like a little bit inflated because people are not necessarily paying attention to the stream or watching the stream, but they just want to support you and they want to give you the number, right? If you do not know how to read your CCV and statistics and shit, for the love of mental, do not look at them. Yeah, 100%. I know Envy likes to talk about that a lot, and I 100% agree. But our partner shouldn't be the end goal in my mind. Oh no, it's not. It's not. Like, it's not the end goal for me at all. Hi D. Hi D. How you doing? Speaking of telling yourself I'm tired and I don't feel like it, you're going to go into the gym. How your catfish coming along? Listen, I took a little bit of a break because I got sick and everyone told me not to go to the gym as soon as I got back from Offkai because I was like, but I will be going back very soon, very, very soon. Yeah, my catfish arms. You want to see my catfish arms? Everyone calls them catfish arms, but they're not. They're my real arms. They're my real arms. They're my arms. It can't be that. These are my arms. Leave me alone. I had these at one point. All right, it's not catfishing. Yeah, when you were actively dying on stream. Yeah. Great arms, bro. Thanks, Konoha. Thank you, thank you. Were your real arms? Yeah, I had them at one point. I went to the gym at one point. Okay. I'm asking your mother on Friday. For what? From 10 years ago? They're not 10 years ago. Warn us with flashbacks with your whiteness. Okay, I was probably like 26 in this photo, so maybe 26, 27. So it was a little over like 5 or 6 years ago when I took this photo, you know. Your arms on yeah, exactly. I'm showcasing my arms. I'm thirst trapping, okay? I'm thirst trapping. Thank you very much.
Moisten
anyway,
your
thank you,
bones,
Nix. Thank you, D.
streamer. Dislocate your bones, streamer.
Also, hi, Glam. If it wasn't a lie, it's not a lie, guys. Those were my arms. They were on my body. They were on my body. I'm asking Mama Ryu why she didn't give you all the tall genes. Well, there's no tall genes in my mom's side of the family. The tall genes are on my dad's side of the family. My mom's side of the family does not have tall genes. 100%. Anyway, what was I yapping about? Sorry, I was saying something else. Something about Twitch partner. Partner pushing. Oh yeah. Also, I see a lot of people, like, I'm not even joking. I see a lot of people that are partner pushing when they have like 20 average viewers. I'm going to be 100% honest with you. That's not, you're setting yourself up for failure in that situation. Like, it sucks. I understand. Like, I understand you want to shoot for the stars, but you're setting yourself, like, I think you need to be realistic. Like, I'm trying to say this without sounding like a goddamn asshole. I think you need to be very realistic when you decide to go through the partner push.
Streamer.
When I partner pushed, I was already streaming for about 3 years, and when I partner pushed, I had an average viewership of about 60 right before I did it. So I was like, okay, we just need to get over the line of like that extra 15 for the push, right? And I had a lot of other people that were willing to raid me and help me out. How does partner pushing work? Okay, so the way that it works, right, is that Twitch, in order for you to apply to Twitch partner, right, you need an average of 75 average viewership, right? Your viewership needs to be average 75 average viewers for you need 8 streams. Wait, I think it's 8. I'm sorry, it's been a while since I applied. You need 8 streams in a 1 month period, or is it a 30? I think it's a 30-day period. You need 8 streams in a 30-day period that have an average of 75 average CCV, and then the next 30-day period, you also need 8 streams that average 75 CCV. I think you're getting there, Milo. I believe in you. It just takes time. Trust me. Hi, Duridia. So the way that a partner push works is everybody, you say, hey, typically you want to start a partner push when you're, I think, bare minimum 60. I think I was a little bit above 60 when I started mine. I think if you want to do a partner push, you should probably do it at a little bit over 60, right? And once you're a little bit over 60, what you basically tell people is, hey, I'm doing a partner push. If you could leave the stream open, if you could give me those extra views, right, that would be fantastic, because we want to push ourselves over the 75 average CCV threshold, right? And what a lot of people do is they'll do that, they'll announce it, and their community will be like, yes, we're going to rally around them. I'm going to keep the stream open every stream, right? Other streamers are going to see you. You'll probably have a lot of friends, and like, if you have a lot of friends and that are streamers, they'll be like, oh, so-and-so is partner pushing, let's help them, right? And they'll raid you, and they'll help you push your numbers up. It used to be that raids didn't count. Now they count. But there were ways to get around it back then, too. What does being a partner mean? Partner? Okay, so a Twitch partner is literally like, here. Raids didn't count. Oh, they used to not count. So Twitch part, you see that little purple check mark next to my name? That means that's the Twitch partner badge. So like, more payout? No, it's not more payout. So, okay. You do not get, I want to clarify this. You do not get more of a payout. You do not get more of a payout as a Twitch partner. Okay, there's only one way to increase the amount of percentage that you get from subs and increase your payout. Hi, Vash, and the only way that you can do that is through the partner, what is it called? The Plus program, which is you need to have a certain amount of subscribers. Is that why people don't know? Yes, but you need to have a certain amount of, the Plus program is like, hey, you need to have 100, if you have 100 subscribers, right? If you have 100 subscribers, people that like sub to you on Twitch, for 3 consecutive months, and it can't be gift subs, you will get 60% cut on gift subs, on sub splits, okay? And if you have 300 active subs, you get a 70% split of all active subs, you know? It also can't be prime subs. Yes, it can't be prime subs either. I think from my understanding, from what streamers I know have done shared stream counts towards average viewership too. I don't think it does. I don't think that counts. I don't think shared stream counts, because that would be heavily abused. I don't think that one counts. So yeah, that's typically, so the only thing that being a Twitch partner gets you is the badge on your name. You get and more emote slots, and I think a few other things, like you could go to the Twitch partner lounge at fucking TwitchCon, which is whatever too. So like in reality, getting the Twitch partner badge doesn't actually give you any tangible benefits. Like, in reality, it doesn't give you many tangible, like hardly any tangible benefits. The reason people want the Twitch partner badge is just simply clout. Like, it's just a badge that you can put on your name, and people are more likely to recognize you, and people are more likely to pay attention to you. It's just a clout thing, I promise. Like, it's just very superficial. Like, at the end of the day, it's very superficial and vain. Back in the day, that was called my good luck badge. Yeah. It's very superficial. The reality is, it's very superficial and vain. But what part of human society isn't? I was always a dirty clout chaser. The reality is, I don't have any clout myself. Can the badge be taken away? I've never heard of someone getting departnered. Now, I've definitely heard of people getting banned. You can get banned off of Twitch, like, entirely. I think in that situation, they would probably take away your partner badge, but, like, so, like, if you were banned, I would assume, like, permanently banned, they would take away your Twitch partner badge, but, like, I've never heard of someone just being flat out departnered. I've never heard of that happening.
Hello, streamer.
Hi, Mickey. How are you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, for a week, yeah. I mean, there's still permabans every once in a while. You can opt out, but I think that's either... Oh, speaking of opting out, did you guys see the fucking... Oh my god, Twitter's been exploding. I've been seeing... Literally, if I open up Twitter, it's all I see people talking about. So Twitch is adding a thing where, they will take... They take the fucking, getoff-twitter.com. No, I'm sorry, I'm stuck on twitter.com. They take the fucking, the crap-ass AI thing. Yeah. So what they're doing is they, Twitch... Fuck, how do I explain it? Amazon wants to take all of the streams on Twitch and run it through AI training. And they have it enabled on by default. They have it enabled by default. And yeah, including chat messages. So yeah, gross, stinky, disgusting. So they have it like enabled by default. So now people have to go into their settings and they have to turn off the toggle for where to not want your like stuff fed through AI now. So which is stinky. Excuse Frogs What? Yeah, they've also been running a bunch of AI ads. It's so gross. Dude, don't even get me started on the fucking AI ads on TikTok. They're so bad. How do I turn this off immediately? It's in your settings. Let me check. And you can only turn it off on PC. Oh, you can't do it on mobile? Oh, I did not know that. Yeah, you have to go in through your privacy and security. Yeah, you got to go through privacy and security, and then you got to go to... yeah, TikTok ads are so fucking dumb. Dude, I saw some disgusting AI TikTok ads. Like, actually disgusting AI TikTok ads. And, like, I was actually fuming. I was like, this can't be fucking legal. There was, like, I was being advertised TikTok ads of, like, AI apps where you could take a photo of any two people and have them, like, make out. And I was like, that's disgusting. You are disgusting. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck do you think people are using this for? Like, that's fucking nasty. Like, I think that should be illegal. I was so, like, the first time I saw one of those ads, I was so taken aback. And I tried to send them to other, like, to people to be like, guys, do you see this shit? This is so nasty. And, like, it wouldn't let me share it. Like, TikTok wouldn't let me share it. It would like, return a broken link because, like, I'm pretty sure they have it set to that because they know it's, like, borderline illegal, if not just straight illegal. If anyone wants to turn it off, you have to go to security and privacy in your settings. It's at the very bottom. Yeah, but that's for the AI, that's for the AI scraping of your streams. So if you don't want your streams scraped by Amazon's AI, and fed into, like, AI training program, you have to go into those settings. You have to turn it off. Really stupid, really dumb why that's enabled, by default, but they know But the reason Amazon did that is because they fucking know that nobody would turn that on. Nobody would turn that setting on. So it's enabled by default and you have to go turn it off, which is so dumb. Obligatory fuck AI. I agree, fuck AI! Nasty. Nasty, nasty, nasty. Plus all the AI ads for the Alibaba dropship shit. Yeah, I know. Or, like, the AI ads for, like, the pimple removers, too. Like, there's so many. If you're a chatter and someone is allowed and your shit will get scraped anyway. It's so annoying. God. For this shit I say in my videos, God help the AI if it decides to copy my streams. I mean... Yeah, you're just poisoning the fucking AI well. You're just poisoning the AI well with your shitpost streams. That's pretty funny though. Okay, let's see. Speaking of, we do have some ads that are incoming here in a moment, chat. So, chat, incoming ads, incoming ads, incoming ads, incoming ads, incoming ads. Hi, Alley Cat. Thank you for the 35 streak. Thank you for letting me join your troop. Happy to be a part of the circus family. Thank you. Thank you, Alley Cat. That's very sweet of you. My thought of why they're doing it is to teach AI normal human speech patterns. I don't fucking know, bro. I'm just so sick of fucking AI training and AI taking all of our shit and just, like,
streamer
trying to, like, replicate it. Hi, Mother Cryptid. Hi, Jay. I already said hi to you, Mother Cryptid. There, you got a double hi. Hold on, let me do my sippies. 1 second. But I sent you a DM and Insta. Okay, I'll take a look when I can. Instagram is like the worst place for me. iLemon, Instagram is like the place where I am least likely to respond to a DM. I'm far more likely to respond to a DM on Discord or Twitter. But I'll take a look when I have the opportunity. Sorry. No. You're fine. I just very, 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 very rarely look at Instagram DMs. I like it, same with TikTok. The only place that I ever check DMs frequently is Discord, and then I guess sometimes Twitter. And that's if I remember to check Twitter. If you want to get sent it somewhere else, you could try through Twitter. But like, it's honestly, don't worry about it all. Now that I know that you sent it on Instagram, I'll check Instagram. Anyway, incoming ads. All right, incoming ads, chat. Now while the ads are playing, it's time to get things set up. Is everyone ready for gaming? Who's ready for some gaming tonight? Ba 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 ba. It was announced at the start of the week that in South Australia they were having a commission. They were having commission into AI use. What do you mean? Okay. Iron Nest. Game time. Oh my god, Bambi, are you ready for game time? Game time. You can watch from your enclosure. Having a governmental inquiry about the use of AI. Oh, I see. Get me out of this enclosure, man. It could be worse. You could be in Honey's enclosure. Okay. Even worse, you could be in Honey's enclosure with Honey. Okay, where did we leave off? Iron Road. Let's start with this one. Valid Immolus, it's astride the supply corridor. High Command intends to sever the head of the commissioning advance. The garrison there is expecting reinforcements by rail. Oh, this is the fucking timed one. Okay. What's wrong with my enclosure? Don't worry about it. Counter battery fire commences with the first shot. High Command requires maximum kills before the position is silenced. Let's go! Okay. What does that mean? Nothing. This is a replayable challenge mode with a high score. There's no way to beat the mission. The goal of the mission is to get as many kills before you're eventually destroyed by the counter battery fire. Ooh! Ooh, spicy. Let's go. I hate you, but yet you come to my stream all the time and watch the wonderful, wonderful world of artillery fire. Take this. Put this right there. Start that. Okay. Fine, then I'll leave. No, my numbers! Ah! My numbers! Hi, Gar. Dream category change? I thought we did. Hold on 1 second. Did we not change it? Oh, fucking... There we go. VSync... Shit. Alright, let's just turn on VSync here. Windowed mode, exclusive window, full screen. Exclusive? Window, full screen. Apply.
On a scale of 1 to 10, the clown's ankles as enclosure is at 11. Very nice for clingy frogs, Zelia frogs, Slapelia frogs.
Thank you, Lila. Ooh, do I want to do this one? If Honey leaves, can I have their enclosure? Ooh, Honey, are you willing to give up your enclosure? Actually, I don't know if I want to do the challenge mission. Thank you, Vash. I think I might want to do... It's mine? Well, you're not using it. Alright, I won't do the challenge mission. I'll maybe save the challenge mission for later. I'll do the main mission first. And the main mission... The main mission is the train mission. Get your own. Oh. Alright. Alright, everyone. We're taking out the train. Can I take Honey's enclosure? Man, Honey, your enclosure's in high demand. I don't know. I think people are really gonna... If you're gonna leave, I think you need to give it to people. Okay. What should I make for dinner? Spaghetti. Spaghetti. Allied forces are advancing on the town controls the primary supply corridor for La Mancha. That's capture required to sustain the offensive. Do I get my own enclosure? You guys all get your own enclosures, okay? We all know this. An enemy train is inbound on the corridor. Be prepared. The train will reach the Valade Minister at approximately T10:16:50. Intercept before arrival. Check secondary typewriter for train movement schedule. Iron Nest. Waypoint A. Valde, estimated arrival. Wait, what the fuck? Estimated J604. What the fuck? Estimated arrival T10:16:50. Waypoint A, final approach, 6 kilometers from station. Waypoint C, train confirmed entering corridor, 5 cars, locomotive leads, troop carriers to the rear. Alright, we gotta take out a train. Share my enclosure with someone? That would lead to unintended reproductive behavior, and we can't have that. We can't have babies, sorry. Okay. Alright, where's Iron Nest? Iron Nest is at B216. Take out a moving train? Yes. Well, I don't know if this is moving, but... Iron Nest is at B216. Having babies? Don't have babies. Not in my zoo. B216. This is Iron Nest position. Okay. I got myself sterilized. Congratulations. I'm happy for you. Intercept before arrival. Approximately T0610. 4 kilometers from station. Where's the station? Fire detector, high priority. Do we not? 2 kilometers from station. Asexual reproduction? I love it. Hold on. Wait, before we... just... There we go. For the motherland. Alright! For the motherland! Now. Get this... Can I... Uh-oh. Get this out of the way. Alright. Now. The train will reach Valademo at approximately... It's intercept Iron Nest. B. J604. Bring on the trumpets! Here we go. The station is at B604. Wait, no. No, J604. I'm stupid. J604. JKL. J604. That's the end of the station. Okay. So, and we have the rail. So, are we going to be able to hit the one? Let's hit the one for 13 minutes out. So, if it's going to be 2 kilometers out at here. 90 degrees. It should be exactly 90 degrees. And it should be 2 kilometers out So right there. So we need to target here. Let the targeting begin. Perfect. All right, chat, we're about to put our math skills to work. So, the distance to target is... Readying target, commander math time. We've done the math already. 10.63 kilometers. 10.63 kilometers. Bearing to target is, hi Austin, 69.1 degrees. Bearing. Wait, 69.1? 69.1. Shell type. Should it be armor piercing? Actually, whatever. That's gonna need 3. You know, this should be fine. Do we have a shell? I need to buy a shell. I need a shell! Should it be armor piercing? Do you think star shell? Wait. HE? Minimal bursting charge, minimal blast radius. We shouldn't need... High capacity, high explosive shell, thin walled, maximum bursting charge, large blast radius. Clamshell, cluster shell, 6 HE, scattered impact, effective against infantry and vehicles. I mean, I think we could just make do with a regular HE shell, right? That's fine. I'm sorry, Liz. I'm currently in the middle of preparing. I'm currently in the middle of war. I'm gonna kill people. I'm so sorry. There we go. Okay. Train confirmed entering corridor. 5 cars, locomotive leads. Glory to the Castile! Time for our Yowie Jesus bomb again. Alright. We are ready to load. 3 powder charges loading! 1, 2, 3. Powder charge is loaded. Perfect. And now we wait. Actually, we have to wait a little bit. Oh, hello. New music? Chat, are we getting new music? Oh my goodness. Wait. This sounds like the polka my mom would do at Music Fest. Anyway, turret rotation, we need 60, wait, actually, what is this one? Wait, is this rotation? No, this is rotation, 69.1. .1 rotation set. Time to elevate. We got 42.5. Wait. Gun elevation. And look at that. .52. Okay, perfect. So, waypoint C is at 10:13. 10:13:30. So we have to wait a little bit. How long do you think it'll take to like we can even prime it ahead of time. Primed. Okay, Perfect. Now all we have to do is wait, chat. You guys can't see the timer, but I have a little clock in my right hand, okay? And the little clock is telling me at what time, all right? So we have 4 minutes before we have to begin the firing sequence. What do you guys want to talk about? If anybody wants any upgrades to their enclosure, now is the time to let me know. Also, I know that I originally am, I know we originally said that I would put you guys all in cages, but like, I feel like I started using the term enclosure because it sounds better, okay? Oh. Crossing waypoint. Oh, nice. Can we just get some blankets or pillows? No. I would love a garlic bread stick. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Plants and tea? Well, now you're just being greedy. Do I at least get to decorate? Yeah, you get to decorate like The Sims, okay? You get to decorate like The Sims. You want us to suffer on the freaking cold floor? I mean, we don't have air conditioning, so, like, it helps.
If you would kindly stop trying to remove the frogs for your ankles all the time, we would appreciate that.
No,
Keep a 48
get off my ankles! The cold floor is good, you know? Floor time, let's go. Who doesn't want to sit on, like, sleep on a cold bathroom floor sometimes? Ah! Gonna be in a fishbowl? A fishbowl? You wanna live in a fishbowl? Hold on 1 second, sorry. Pulling something up. There you go. You want to live in a fishbowl. This is very unique. There we go.
No, your ankles are our enclosure, really a frog slap.
That's not an enclosure. Can I have fairy lights? What's a fairy light? Like the little stringy lights that you put up? Like the little lights that you put up, like the Christmas lights all around the room? Vouching for Katie's request for a clipboard so we can say our words to you. Yeah, you gonna say a few things? You gotta say a few things to my face? You wanna say something to my face? Can my floor be concrete? I like sleeping on a cold concrete floor. Ooh, actually that sounds nice, sure. Definitely not the bathroom floor. I've only had when sick or drunk. Floor time is great. You know what's better? Tree time. I want elevation. Guys, I feel like you all have like such unique you guys have way too unique requests. This is gonna be hard to fulfill all of them. Me and Bambi said we're divorcing you. We were married? I mean, what animals are married to the zookeeper? That's a little bit weird. No, but it's, oh, or are you saying that you're getting rid of, your Yume ships? Are you just tossing those in the garbage? Oh, I see. So you admit we have a Yume ship then? Is what you're saying, honey.
Frogs feel like our request is pretty easy to fulfill.
No, I don't think it's easy to fulfill at all, actually. Alright, getting ready to fire! How long will it take the shell to... Ooh, I think 30 seconds is enough. Alright. Best guess, chat. Here we go. Did we get it? Destroyed. Train stopping. Tracks hit. Direct hit on train. We did it! Nice! We'll keep finding our way back to the ankles. Guy, I think you gotta let this go. Lila. Hi, D. How are you doing? I've been good. Hi, Command. Allied forces are advancing. We did this. Direct hit. Train crippled in single strike. Well executed. Destroy the, in detail any remaining train cars and disembarked reinforcements. Whoa! Hi, Milo. Welcome back. Excellent work, Command. Thank you! Thank you for letting me know I did a good job. That's all I ever want sometimes. Well... That's the train station. So the train's fucking dead. We have more. What is this? Wait a minute. There's a few things. Good job, I guess. Thank you. That's all I ever want. That's all I ever want. Supply cache. Still don't know what icon that is. They want us to take out the rest of the train, though. So we've got 3 dead markers, which means we need to take this one out, too. There we go. You'll get a good job just this once. Thank you. I am a good commander-in-chief. I know how to use this artillery to my advantage. Take out everyone and everything around it. Put that there. Okay. We need more HE shells. I don't take orders from men that are shorter. I'm surprised you take orders from men at all. I'm surprised you take orders from men at all. Stretch, sorry. Good point, yeah. Ow! Oh, I'm sorry, princess. Does my pure alpha energy make you weak in the knees? Anyway. Let's see. Ow! I'm disgusted, actually. Good that I'm doing my job. Ow. 60, 10.93. There we go. You can see my messages, just ignores everything else unless I'm agreeing with him. I don't know what you're talking about. I totally don't ignore messages that are mean to me. I totally don't ignore messages that are mean to me. I don't know what you're talking about. 69.6. Actually, this is an HE shell. There we go. And target.
Gil gets minus 1,000 aura after that attempt.
Yeah. Oh, now we're keeping track? I'm sorry. Are we keeping track? Remember, the only war crimes if you lose. Exactly. That's why taking out the. That's why I have no problems taking out the trains. Okay, it's not civilians. It's just big bad soldier boys. He definitely doesn't ignore my message. He'd never read my messages, guys. Even if I don't reply to all of them, I promise you I read all of them. Okay, I do my best. I do my best. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Unless I'm like majorly into the thing that's happening on screen at the moment, I see all of your messages. I'm not a bad streamer. We're making the war crimes. Yeah, kind of. 43.72. Then we need 69.6. Cool. We have the horn. Okay. There we go. That's our war horn. Anyway, 43.72. That was actually your breakfast bell. All right, everyone in every enclosure is come get your breakfast. Enclosure sounds better than cage, so we're gonna start saying enclosure now. I'm gonna lurk, have fun. Okay, I will. Thank you. 69.6. What's for breakfast? Eggs. It's always eggs because eggs are the superior food. Fire! Because I love eggs. You know, egg. I don't want it. You don't want to eat the food out of my hand like a deer at one of those national deer parks in Japan. I hate it. You hate eggs, Glam? I love eggs. Eggs are like the best, like one of the best things ever. Yay! Train has been eliminated. The caboose. Priority target troop car B. Direct hit on train. Tracks hit. Did we do it? True, thank you. I'm glad you agree. Who would want to be a deer at a national park? Looks. Who indeed? Destroy in detail any remaining train cars and disembarked reinforcements. Why the fuck would you put eggs in your hand to feed someone anyway? Because they're scrambled. It's hard-boiled, also hard-boiled eggs. 3 different disembarked troop cars. Holy shit, there's actually like so many. What if we do this? Oh, bite your hand? You don't want to be fed? Guys, you can't say that I'm a bad ringmaster. I'm offering to feed you, and you guys are just saying no. Everybody's just saying no. You guys gotta, like, accept the food that I give you. I'm not eating out of your hand. Accept it. Princess, what's wrong? What's wrong with my hand, princess? I'll eat of it. Thank you, Shard. Okay, that's because you're a creature. Ow! You are what's wrong? What do you mean? I don't eat butter chicken. I am. Thank you. Frowns heavily ×3. Stop! HE shell, HE shell, right magazine, HE shell. Time to kill a bunch of people with war crimes. Everybody ready for the war crime time? Who doesn't love butter chicken? I love butter chicken. I don't know if you'd eat butter chicken on my hand though. Horn? I just realized, what's this?
Yay, war crimes keeper 48 hearts.
Oh! Wait! Is this... Oh! This is the different blast radiuses of the different bombs! Wait, is it? Oh! You know what? This would have been very helpful. Wait, is that right? I don't think that's right. Unless... Holy shit. FLCH? Holy fucking big blast radius. Oh my god. What the fuck is that? Wait, what kind of bomb is that? FLCH? Do I have an FLCH? Do I have that? I don't think I have that. H... Scout, Powder, Star... What do I have? We have like an FLCH and HCHE. I can still take out like 3 of them. Holy shit. HCHE, HQKE. H... Is this it? HEHE. High capacity, high explosive, thin wall, maximum bursting charge, large blast radius. 6 HE, scattered impact, effective against infantry and vehicles. Cluster shell. CLMN? Holy shit. Do I have a CLLM? CL... Doesn't say. Holy fuck. Big bomb. I mean, I could just take the big bomb. What if we get one of these? What if we get, chat, what if we get the big kablooey? I kind of want to test this. No, the trains are dead. The trains are just dead. Let's try the big kablooey. Do we get dessert? Yes. That's only if you're good, though. If you're good and you're behaved, you get 1 freeze pop at the end of stream. 1 singular freeze pop. Hold on. What if I move these out of the way? Shit. I'm intrigued by the freeze pop. You may fascinate a woman by giving her a piece of cheese. I've never gotten a freeze pop. They're pretty good. I wonder if this is big enough. If we target, like, right here in the center. There we go. Freezy pop for behaving. Like an otter pop? What's an otter pop? I actually don't know what that is. I know what a freeze pop is. The freeze pop is just the frozen fruit juice. They have more syrup. Does that look centered? I think that's pretty centered. You know what? We're gonna give this a shot. We're gonna try this. Which one is this? 69.2? That's this one. Chat, we're gonna try something. We're gonna try something different with this one. 10.86. And this is an HE, what was it, an HEHE? HCHE, bearing the target 69.2. We're gonna see how much of a kablooey this big kablooey really is. What do I need to be considered good? You need to be well behaved. You need to tell me that I'm a really good streamer, a really amazing streamer, and yeah, pretty much that's it. Otter Pops are the more expensive version of the long tubes. Oh, they're the more. Ooh, they're more doomed. Hi, Bear. Guess I gotta go find my own freeze pops. Ooh, that's the big boy shell. Okay, thank you, Shin. Now you can have a freeze pop. Put this really good streamer into a big kablooey cannon. You can't kablooey me. You're stuck with me at this point. You're the bet. Thank you, Stardust. You guys are stuck with me and you know it. 3 powder charges. Alright, let's see how big this kablooey can get. See, you sigh and yet you keep coming back. Howling almost oh, Princess, are you howling? Oh, do you howl for your alpha? I'm so funny. I'm so hilarious. 50 thumbs down. Hi, Looney. 50, that's a lot. 0.2. 0.2. Gilliam, why? I'm sorry. The frogs will bite you. Dude, frogs don't have teeth. 43.44. I hate this guy. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just giving the people what they want, man. I'm just simply giving the people what they want. All right. Shall we give this a shot? All right, everyone prepare for big kablooey. Oh, that was a very big kablooey. Will this be a big enough kablooey? Nobody wanted that? That's what the people want, man. Man, I'm really in touch with what the people want, okay? Why's your vanish emote gone? Oh. I don't remember. Let's see how big the kablooey is. kablooey indeed. Very, very big kablooey. Shin, thank you so much for the follow, the resub. No, the sub. Thank you. Thank you. Holy big ass kablooey boom. My goodness. That killed so many. I guess we'll take it. 2 armored encampment blocks. Their assault. Whoa! Oh. 2 armored encampment blocks. 2 armored encampments block their assault trajectory. Allied infantry hold position, awaiting your signal to commence the assault. Alcoholic versions of popsicles. Y'all sneak me a cookie? No. AP shells. 2 armored encampments. Advance. So we need AP shells to destroy. Signal the assault. Use your war horn located hanging on the left of the trigger console or to the right back of the map table to signal the successful destruction of both. Oh! Signaling before you have completed your task will result in mass casualties. Oh. Chat, no horn until the thing are... No horn until the encampments are kablooey. No horn until kablooey. No horn until kablooey. Also, hi, Rissa. Is it B16? But I want horn? No. B6, B216. I think that's still correct, right? Yeah, it didn't move. Okay. We will wait until we are ready to horn. Observation. Spotter number 1, spotter number 2. Okay. Pillbox 1, bearing... Pillbox 2, direct hit. Train stopping. Okay, here we go. Okay. Time for some math. Here we go. You don't let me have shit? No. I'm a harsh... I'm a harsh ringmaster. What can I say? I simply like watching you suffer. You see, here, Duggar. The difference between me and Duggar is when I put on the voice, I do it for fun because I know it tortures you guys. Like, I know that I like doing it because, like, it's funny because I'm like a dad who is dropping their child off at school and likes to embarrass them. That's why I do it. Duggar does it because he's a freak. Why do you hate me? Because it's funny. Oh, now Gil notices me? Why? Oh my god, you're so needy. Everyone's so needy. Everyone's so needy all the time. Duggar rizzes us. Do not give that man any sort of validation. There ain't nothing dad about you. Oh, God. Well, a few people have known to call me daddy. Anyway, ordnance. The armored encampments require AP shells to destroy. Spotter number 1. I severely doubt that. You don't know what I'm capable of.
Hello, streamer.
I know, that's why you cling to my ankles. You guys don't know what I'm capable of, alright? I didn't call you Danny and you nasty. Well, I don't believe it to be a lot. I think you just want to fight me because you like it, honey. You want us to call you... Not you guys, alright? Not you guys. Why would I want that? So, let's put our observation... Let's put our boys down first. Pillbox number 1. Spotter number 2. Spotter number 1 is H868. H868. Spotter number 1. Okay. You'd prefer Sir, actually? Don't get me started. Why are you attempting to psychoanalyze me? Because the more that I said, because that I can squeeze you for more money. I-516. I-516. I'm in a mean mood today. I'm in a mood where I want to yell at you guys. Okay. Oh my god, dude. You guys are so funny. Hi, Zochi. Yell at me. You... Alright, hold on. Zochi? The tormented demons won't drop the fucking tormented synapse, alright? I'm 100 demons dead, and I got no synapse! Give me the fucking synapse, or at least give me a fucking burning claw! There you go. Hi, Zochi. Can you shut up? No. I want the synapse. I want the goddamn tormented synapse. 6 out of 10? You don't even know what I'm talking about. I'm talking in RuneScape terms. No passion. No. No, not at all. Sorry. Anyway, what was it? I516? I516. Hi, Angel Star. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. So you just gotta yell at him like a person who plays RuneScape, and you'll win his heart. Gil goes off annoying little brother vibes, not daddy. Thanks, Gothams. I'm still new here. 80 stream streak. 80 stream streak. I'm still new. 16. I5 pillbox 1, bearing 50 degrees from spotter number 1, and 50 degrees from spotter number 1. Hi, I'm a first-time chatter. Is this normal? Did anybody take that one first-time chat that said they wanted to be a squirrel and climb up my clothes? Can anyone pick that one and put that one in the first-time chat box? Get me out of this enclosure. You're stuck here. No. Oh, but that one was funny. That one was funny. All right, 50 degrees. 50 degrees. Okay. $50 degrees. There. Okay. Actually, I didn't even... Wait, did I need that? There we go. Joke's on you, Zochi. I don't talk in sentence chat. Are you sure? You seem pretty vocal right now. Alright, that's 50. So, let's see. We need 50 degrees. 3.3 kilometers from spotter number 2? Are you Senna? No. You pissed me off? No. 3 point... What? That's... What the fuck? Uh-oh. Wait, spotter number 1 is like right on top of the pillbox. Uh-oh. Chat, we don't want to... Ooh, we might... chat, we're in danger close territory. Rissa, thank you so much for the 36 months of Prime. Thank you, thank you. Chat, they might be danger close. They might be danger close. Oh God. Time for the blast radius measurement tool. Yeah, it really is. Fuck.
Since when does Gil care about danger close?
I care! Thank you, Hollow, for the resub. Thank you, thank you. Also, guys, so many of you sent me the thing in DMs about the Twitch AI stuff. So many. I've got like 5 DMs about it. Like 5 or 6 DMs, which is crazy. I turned it off like as soon as I found out about it. Is that really the intersecting point? Is this H868? It really is. H868. Did I get this right? Thank you for the 20 streak, Mother Gripped In. Gee, right, forgot to turn that off. Yeah, I turned it off. And then from 2, did I? 1-6, I5. This is right. Fuck. I got so many DMs, I get a lot of them. Yo, Matt, thank you for the stretchies. Thank you for the hydrate, Kitty J. I'm about to finish my lemonade. Okay. So, if we want to take this thing out, we're gonna have to be very, very careful. Do you have water? I need to refill my water. That's like mega danger close. That's like so danger close. They're fucked. They're fucked. Okay, so what did we just... We're gonna get rid of this. And get rid of this. They're fucked, dude. Alright, we're gonna have to figure that one out. Anyway, pillbox number 2, bearing 100 from spotter number 2.
I found the first chatter and put it in iconic moments in chat.
Thank you, CC. So many DMs after what? So, Twitch made a change where they said that they are going to be taking streams and feeding it into generative AI for training. Amazon said that, and now Twitch has to, hi Mandy, and now Twitch has to, Twitch included an option where you can toggle it off because they have it toggled on by default, so everybody turned it off. Let's see. Bro, fuck Bezos. I do 100% believe, by the way, that this was probably a decision that was made by Amazon and not Twitch. I think anyone at Twitch knows that this is probably a bad idea. A pretty bad idea. Wow, do you just put my mask on so that you don't have to look into my eyes, honey? Let's see, 2. This is a 100 degrees. 100 degrees. Bearing 100.
Hello,
perfect.
streamer.
Hi, Autismus. How are you doing? Hi, Zan. Zan, do you want any changes to your enclosure? I might need to get put down. Wait, hold on. How about this? Anyway. Ow! My face.
Hello, streamer.
Okay. Bring out the yonder with the mask and maybe. Okay. Hi, Glam. Ow.
Don't let your kids watch it.
Get peanut hoe. You call me a hoe? Do not piss me off. Do not piss me off. This is you sound like, you're like, do not piss me off. You won't like me when I'm angry. That's what you sound like. Hey! I'm calling you a spade. I'm gonna block you. But I'm so sexy. Why would you do that? The mask looks really nice. Thank you. All right. So 4.57 kilometers from spotter number 1. Shear me like a sheep. I'm not like VV. 4.57. Ow! Okay. Found the intersection point. Should be... My wise? You're wise? Right, because Vivi got the bigum titums. That's one way to say it. all you see him for is his bigum titums.
Hello, streamer.
Right there. Okay, we need AP shells. Oh god, you're bald. Is that... So now you don't love me? Is it you don't love me anymore because I'm bald? This is fucked up. Okay. Let's take out shell... Let's take out these first. Maybe. Wow. I never loved you even when you had hair. Wow, you're really trying to dig into my self-confidence today, aren't you? Someone go back then, clip that and email me. Alright. I know you are. Like there. And that's the first target and the second target. So this one's gonna be hard. Alright. Chad, how are we gonna avoid friendly fire? Gil, if I loved you when you were a pathetic doormat, I'd still love you when you're old and still a virgin. How dare you? First of all, how do you even know I'm gonna be a virgin forever? You don't know what I'm capable of. You don't know what things are gonna happen in the future. Maybe I meet a nice sugar mommy, you know? Alright, how the fuck do I kill these guys? If we use an AP shell... Okay. Right there? Guys, do we lie to him? Is that like within... Wait. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck, I moved it. Oh, no. No, I moved it slightly. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna pray. All right, we're gonna pray. Oh! Give me sugar mommy hope core hour. Exactly. Any sugar mommies out there? Listen, Link said he can hook me up with a sugar daddy. Okay? Smoke shells? I don't have any smoke shells yet. I don't have smoke shells yet. Okay.
Break my hog.
Thank you, Zan, for the 5 streaks. Stop cranking your hog. You might be the creepy sugar daddy. Wait, I'm not a sugar daddy. I don't have money to be a sugar daddy. I don't have the capabilities of being sugar daddy. I lack the funds, you know. Can Linksy set me up? Yeah. Okay, but now that I think about it, I'm gonna have to do. What if he's ugly? Chat, what if he's ugly? What if I don't want to fuck him? 74.5.
Break my heart.
And then 9.68. Ugly, but you get money. What if he's a piece of shit? Guys, what if he's a piece of shit? Then I have to deal with the consequences of that. Okay. That's my dilemma. What if he's a piece of shit and he's ugly? What if he treats me bad? Maybe it won't be so bad if he lets me be the dom, though. This one's AP. These are both AP. Let's see. I don't think sugar babies can be picky. I think I can. Are they all? Okay. Can you be a sugar daddy and a sub? Right? There's gotta be some out there, right? Let me be the dom smoking like a sub. Shut up. Yes, yeah. So they're out there, chat. So they're out there, okay? Thank you for coming to my Findom arc. Do you not read Yaoi? I don't. No, I haven't read any Yaoi. 74.5. I'm uncultured. 4.5. Yaoi! AP to 9.68. Yeah, that's the first one. Okay, first one, and then the second one is 9.20. Yowie! 9.20 and 46.3. Perfect. And boop. Alright, both our targets. We need 2 AP shells. Let's start the loading process. Do I have? Oh, I don't have any APs. I should probably buy those. Oh, I bought an HE. Whoopsie. 2 AP shells. Okay. I know multiple good series. Oh God, they're sharing the Yowie. Chat, they're sharing the Yowie and the they're sharing the Yowie again. In the chat, they're sharing the Yowie. That's our AP shell. 1 AP. And then 2 charge loads. Boop. Okay. Happy Yowie Wednesday. Wait, is Yowie shared on Wednesdays? HE, AP. Load the AP. Oh, I forgot to write Yowie Jesus on the AP. Load these. And then... Wait, where's the... Oh. Wait, am I stupid? Oh, yeah, I am. There you go. Okay. Everything's loading up! You can share Yowie any day? True. Alright, so... The mask is cool with the glow. I haven't seen that. Yeah, the glow goes underneath everything, basically. Okay, we need... First shell is at 58.08. The second shell is at 55.20. Okay, and then starting from the first one is at 74.5. Okay. First one, 58.08. Chat, I'm scared. I'm really scared. Actually, wait, this is the first one. Okay, never mind. Be not afraid. This one's fine. Why is it kind of off? No, I think it's fine. This one should hit no problem. This one will be okay. Yes? But yeah, the big gun goes well ready. I'm just suffering because I'm about to do something really scary and we might have to do some friendly fire. And I hope it doesn't... I hope it's... This one will be fine though. See, that one's fine. Okay, the first one's down. Second one is 46.3. Okay. 46.3. Okay. This feels like a level in a Toy Story video game. The music, I mean. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, and now we just need to set this one. Is it 55.20? Okay. This is the scary one. Chat, this is the scary one. Here we go. Ah! Don't miss. It's not that I'm gonna miss, Croc. It's that I'm gonna fucking kill our allies. Hi, Croc. How is Peak? Hey! Hey! Oh my God, we did it! We didn't kill them. We did no friendly fire. Yippee! Troops march! Did we do it? Signal received. Commencing assault. Approach successfully cleared. Allied infantry advancing on Val de Mola. Primary objective complete. You may stand down. Optional. Remaining enemy elements in the town are no longer required target. Continued fire support is authorized at operator discretion. Glory to Castile. Well, obviously we want to help our friends, right? I mean, we already pretty much killed everyone. Well, no. I don't need to. They got it. I've done my job. I've done my job. My job's done. Fuck this. I'm fucking out, boys. Rebel relief declared. Madrid, March 14th, 1927. Railway experts report that the supplies are significantly less likely to reach the anti-monarchists after the railway itself had ceased to exist. His Majesty the King congratulated the general and the army on their continued transportation reforms, describing them as an investment in a brighter future for all loyal Castilians, present and future. Yippee! Yahooey! We've done it. Thank you for coming to our TED Talk. Yippee. Hooray. Yay! Ooh! Position report, emergency. What the fuck? What did I unlock? I unlocked three new things. What the fuck? What did I just get? Iron Road, skirmish, siege of Cartagena. Cartagena's garrison remains encircled. Its breakout stalled by concealed coastal batteries. Command of the operation passes to the Vice Admiral Mendoza. Speaking of Yaoi Bai, you should get Art of You being the toxic one in a toxic Yaoi ship. That is so specific. First of all, which toxic, what is the ship? Second of all, what's the situation? How are we being in the how do you convey that it's toxic Yaoi? Get it with Tay? You and Croc? Does that mean that he wouldn't be toxic and I would be? Wait, for toxic Yaoi, aren't both of them toxic, or does one only have to be toxic? That's already toxic. Good night, guys. I'm going to bed. Good night, Emerald. Have a wonderful night. Does one need to be toxic or both need to be toxic for toxic Yaoi? I mean, both being toxic is more fun. Only one needs to be toxic. So the how is he? You know what? I have so many questions. All right. Let's start the mission and then pause real quick because we do have ads incoming. We do have incoming ads. So we're going to pause real quick for the incoming ads. Okay. Incoming ads. Ads are incoming. Chat ads are incoming. Ads are incoming. Ads are incoming. Whoop. Yeah, apparently I don't know enough about Yaoi.
Hello, streamer.
Let's see. Anyway, hi Issei. How are you doing? Because Crockett is lovely, they don't call my Oshi toxic. Time for your yaoi education arc, good sir. My yaoi education arc. Who's gonna be my teacher? Do I need a teacher for this? I think I need a teacher for this, don't I? Me? You want to be my yaoi teacher, Tay? Is he educated on the yaoi shipping dynamics? Does he know enough? Does he know things? Does he know things that I don't know? I think Bambi. Will Bambi be my educator? Do I need like a whole... Am I gonna need like, am I gonna need like a whole class? Do I need multiple professors for this? Gulp. Alright, let me pause real quick. Like Voltron of yaoi? When you say the Voltron of yaoi, do you mean like yaoi Voltron or Voltron yaoi? Or are they different? Also, I'm gonna eat a chip now. Mmm. Chippy. Mmm. Mmm. I'll get a PowerPoint slide. What chip? It's flaming hot cheddar and sour cream. So it's spicy cheddar and sour cream. Lego loves Toxic Yaoi especially. I know he does. Mm. Mm. Spicy. Share the chip, but they're mine. I'm hungry. I'm also trying not to get them my fingies too like, wait, damn it. But share? Well, here's the real question. How many of you are going to be able to handle the spicy? They're kind of spicy. They're actually pretty spicy. I'm not gonna lie. Mm. Share. No! Mine. Mm. I'm a bitch when it comes to spice. What does that mean? Fine, you can have one chip. Mm. Okay. Hold on. I just realized... Wait. I just realized my fingers... I shouldn't have done that because my fingies are now red. My fingies are now red with the spicy cheese flavored dust. Hold on, let me go wash them real quick. Washing my hands, and then I gotta come back with some water too. Ah! Oh god, the red dust, it's everywhere! Ugh! The red dust. Also, hi, Issei. Hold on. One moment. I also gotta refill my water. It's the spicy red dust of doom! One second. One moment. I'm starting my water purifier. There we go. Whew. Okay. No pissing on stream. I would never piss on stream. What did I didn't you? Hi, welcome in, Anonymous. We were just talking about wait, what was I talking about? What was I talking about before I ran up the stairs? I'm so out of shape. Fuck. This is what happens. Does anybody else like? Does anybody else run up the stairs? I can't remember the last time I've walked up the stairs. I have to run. I don't know why. So how's that Jimmy mention going? I haven't been doing cardio. Oh. What are you in a hurry for? The demons. Like, does nobody else think that if you don't run up the stairs, the demons are going to get you? Like, hold on. Like, what the fuck? Okay, 1 second. Are the chat demons? No. I'm talking about the demons that would chase you up the basement stairs, like when you were 5 years old, okay? You've made peace with the demon. You should have seen this man run up the stairs in off guy to put a star in the food category in the Yup American. Whoa! I took the elevator. Anyway. I took the elevator. The elevator. Yeah. The type of demon that you're talking about are called pets. No! Like... I don't know how to explain it. I don't know how to explain it. Holy shit! My god, they're writing a whole book. You are henceforth under the authority of the ranking naval officer on station. Wait. Oh, this is a lot. 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 Okay, hold on. Let me put on the right voice for this. Congrats, sir. I'm sorry that happened. Those are my orders. I need to follow them or I'm gonna go bluey some places. You are henceforth under the authority of the ranking naval officer on station. Glory to Castile. Vice Admiral Mendoza to Iron Nest. Good to see you again. Cartagena has held, but barely. Anti-monarchist forces have the city encircled. The garrison cannot break out without clearing the way first. Your primary targets are 3 high-value installations, which are concealed from aerial photography. Field intelligence will provide their positions. Be prepared. 2 Vickers, 580mm coastal batteries hold the cliffs overlooking the harbor. They are currently offline. When they come online, it is not known. Counter battery timer will begin the moment they do. Note, spotter bearings carry a margin of error up to 0.5 degrees. This mission relies on chained measurements. Errors compound with each link in the chain. Iron Nest. Observation assets. Shit. Wait. Spotter 1, Spotter 2, Spotter 3, Glory to Castile. Okay. Enemy signal station. Going to scare the women away, not bring them in? That's my fucking Command and Conquer voice. What do you mean? All three high-value installations identified in the enemy backline, all concealed from aerial photography. Enemy signal station. Enemy assembly area. Enemy field command. There we go. That's a lot of information. The voice is kind of sexy. Let's go! We did stepped on. Ow. That was close. I almost broke my tripod. I almost broke my tripod on that one. Gonna move that out of the way real quick. Let's go! Thank you very much. Happy. If I wasn't an ethical person, I would VIP you right now. You've doomed us all. Ooh, new music though. There we go. I'm gonna put this right there. See what we got. New music! Oh, and a note, too. What does this say? We have begun marching for days now. Everyone has blisters except me. My mother knitted me these socks for my 12th birthday. 12th? You've been wearing the same socks since you were 12? I miss her. I don't think the others like me very much because I'm the only one who isn't limping. The horizon keeps changing out here, but I can always see you in the distance. You're always there. Thomas. I guess we'll take it. Alright, chat, we've got a lot of enemy information here. Holy moly, and we've got... Look at all the shit we have now, too. There's the HE shell. There's the star shell. 20 powder charges, that's fine. Scout plane, that's normal. AP shell. Inch shell, incendiary shell. Okay, yep, that's what it is. HCHC, a high capacity, high explosive cell, thin walled, maximum bursting charge, large blast radius. The clown shell. The clown shell. Cluster shell, 6 HEs, effective against infantry and vehicles. Local logistics convoy report Iron Nest positional into what? Local logistics convoy report Iron Nest positional intel. What? Immediately reposition to an unknown location. Pause CBT. That has clown. No, it's the clown shell. I don't think they want us to pause the CBT. Covering smoke shell, non-lethal. Allied units advance towards the impact point. Blueberry! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, I'm Gil Rearing, Master of the Black Circus. A pleasure to see you today. Welcome, welcome. I hope you had an amazing stream. Welcome in. Hope your stream was fantastic. If you need rest, sleep, or food after stream, I totally understand. Please take care of yourself first and foremost. But it's a pleasure to have you all here today. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for giving me my coat. I was cold. Alright, anyway, welcome in everyone. We are currently in the midst of our bombing campaign. It is good to see you all. We're firing our artilleries. C10 4-2. C10 4-2. Iron Nest is located at this position. We will begin our firing campaign very soon. Spotter number 1 is at K831. I'm not gonna lie, chat. This might be the most complicated one we've done so far. This might be the most complicated one. K8. The honks were amazing. Thank you. That's how we greet the Raiders. That's how we greet the Raiders. KJJJFGHIJK. K8. K831. Ooh, they appear to be very close to enemy territory. K831, spotter 2 L726. L726. They are in Allied territory, so they could be put right there. And we've got Spotter number 3 in C735. There we go. Okay. We've got 1, 2, 3. We've got our 3. We've got Iron Nest. We've got our observational assets down. Enemy signal station. Enemy assembly area. And enemy field command. We've got enemy field command. Enemy assembly station. We've got a lot. Holy shit. All right. What's our objective? Your primary targets are 3 high-value installations, which are concealed. Field intelligence will provide at their position. 2 Vickers 580 millimeter coastal batteries hold the cliffs overlooking the harbor. They're currently online. When they will come online is not known. Counter battery timer will begin the moment they do. Spotter bearings carry a margin of error up to 0.5. This mission relies on chained measurements, so errors compound with each link in the chain. What does that mean? But what does that mean? Okay, we've got enemy signal station, which is 3.39 kilometers from spotter number 1. .39? Perfect. 3.39 from spotter number 1. 2.81 kilometers from spotter number 2. Thank you for the 45 streak. RPG Goddess. Thank you. Spotter number 2 is 2.81 kilometers. And that only leaves... Oh, that leaves 2 positions. And from spotter number 3, it is 11.33 kilometers. That's a very big distance. 11.33. Okay, 3 points of intersectionality. We've got 1. It's right here. 1, 2, 3. So it's here-ish. Okay. This is our enemy command center. We need to grab this. All right. Enemy. This is the enemy signal station. Pop that right there. All right. Enemy signal station has been positioned. Clear those. Okay, enemy signal station found. That is our enemy signal station, enemy assembly area. Bearing 213 from enemy signal station. So this is, oh, and each one has like compounding margins of error too. So that means that the 3rd position is going to be the furthest away. Thank you for the frog march. We need our soldiers ready. So the 3rd position is going to be the one that's furthest away from field command. 213 from enemy signal station and bearing 177 from spotter. Bearing 177 from spotter number 1. Spotter number 1. Right here. And then enemy signal station, which is 177. Sounds like the Marine Corps. I mean, we are in the middle of a war. 177. So there. And we've got 177 from spotter number 1, 213 from enemy signal station. .213? Okay. Position located. Damn, he doesn't yell stop it when CC does it, but so worth it. Doesn't yell stop when CC just did what? Who did what? Who did what? What did you do? Ow. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for that. I'm glad you saved up your peanuts for that. Alright, enemy assembly area, and then enemy field command from enemy signal station. Ow. Ow! Deserved? The only thing deserved is you sleeping on the cold concrete floor of your enclosure. Shut up, honey. Otherwise, I will break out the glowy eyes again. You freak. Ow. Enemy field command 253 from enemy signal station. Concrete. Concrete. Coffee. Be nice to honey or else. Or what? You're gonna give me the 50-second thumbs down of the day? Ow. The frogs have no teeth. They can't bite me. Can we unionize? 51 thumbs down even. And you're gonna slightly frown at me. I'm so terrified. Bambi will draw me Mpreg. I mean, that is the position of all artists. It all, like, listen, that is the power of all artists, but we don't, that doesn't mean that he wants to do it. It might go against his very core being if he draws me pregnant. We don't know. We don't know. 253 from enemy signal station and from enemy assembly area. Cherry lover! I too love cherries. I love the maraschino cherries. I can't draw you pregnant, but I'll draw you in other ways. See, that's what I mean. You can't draw me pregnant because it goes against your philosophy. 253. Welcome in. I love the maraschino cherries. And Zuna, me, and Bambi are pretty much dating. You're all dating? God damn it! I knew the Oomph Nation polycule was gonna fucking happen. Now I have to deal with all of you. 53. Was the Tupin the single station or the assembly area? Assembly. First one is signal station, second one is assembly area. It happened on day one. God damn it! Chicken or applesauce? Chicken. I hate applesauce. Not for the taste, for the texture. 253 from enemy signal station. And then to use the circle, not the arrow. Fuck, you're right. Okay. Signal station. I'm pretty sure one is signal station, right? Let me check. Yeah. 253 from signal station. Fuck. Okay. 253 from signal station, and then fuck. And then 3.73 kilometers from assembly area. Hi, Court. 3.73. Oh, I need to use the... Oh, I'm stupid. I need to use the... Uh-oh. That's 2 positions. Cheesecake or banana bread? You know what? Cherry Lover, you're probably going to be very confused as to why the term cheesecake is banned in chat. It's because I have a mod that hates cheesecake. So, cheesecake. Fuck. We have 2 positions. Uh-oh. 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 Thank you for letting me know. You're welcome. Fuck. What do we do here? Gil, I'm leaving you to go stare at a pretty lady for a while. Why do you get to stare at the pretty ladies? Alright, I'm gonna guess it's this one. If it's not this one, I'm gonna leave this up for now. There I guess. Okay. So... spotter bearings, cart carry a margin of error, observation assets, Glory to Castillo. Well... which one should we take out first? Field command? Probably. Gil is modless at the moment. My mods hate me! They hate me. Let's start with field command and go from there. Let's hope it works. Maybe it is time for adding a new mod. Okay. I thought hating your stream was a prerequisite. That's just true. Put me in, coach. Frogs love the mods. I love my mods too, but we might need more. Medium capacity, high explosive shell. So we'll start with this one. Okay. Start with the HE shell and a little bit of Yowie Jesus for good luck. There we go. I'm mod material. I mean, I could just put you all in like the gladiator arena if you want. 6.54. I'm gonna use an HE shell. And then we're gonna go to, what's our bearing? 113.2. Okay. HE target. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. 2. And then load. Okay. Let's start with this one. We just had the Yume Cup that was already one gladiator arena. How does third how did third place feel? Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Well, good, I guess. Listen, it's okay. We were never gonna be able to fight against the power of the swamp rat. There we go. Did that say Yowie Jesus on it? Yes, it did. That's how we get the good luck. We bring in the power of the Yowie Jesus. Okay. And then we've got a 39.24 heading. Okay. And we also need 113.2.
Hello, Spasm.
Rotating, 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 rotating. Rotating, 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 rotating. 113.2. Heading correct. Rotation. Heading correct. And then we need 39.24. Yes, Captain! 39.2. Why is there not a whole crewman in this? Why is it just me? Alright. let's, wait, what's this? Oh, it just lowers everything. How's gunnery? Pretty good. Wait, bring that back. I need it back. There we go. You are a crew? I don't... so joyful and happy. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. But the truth is, I'm actually heavily depressed, and I compensate by pretending to be happy on stream. Thank you for your support. All right, let's target this bad boy and see how it goes. Fire! Bring on the power of the shell. I hope you get better. Thank you. That's so nice of you. Got it. Okay. You are henceforth under the authority... Oh, we already did that. Observation assets. Priority target enemy field destroyed. Yay! We did it. Perfect. That one's taken out. Holy fucking troop. Holy troops. That's a lot of troops.
Hello, streamer.
Hi, Mochi. I guess we gotta take out both number 2 and number 1. All right, what do we... I was right to... perfect, I was right. That was scary. I thought it was gonna be like another area. We can remove this. Let's get that out of the way. Alrighty, boys. That's one target destroyed. We need to take out the other high-value targets, number 1 and number 2. So let's start calculating those trajectories. The best part is we already took out high command, so they can't fire back at us.
We cut out the power. Wait, no, we cut off the head of the snake, and they cannot retaliate. They can't order artillery strikes on me because I've already artillery striked them.
Boop. So, what's our first one? This was 125 and 95.3. So we already did this one. 125 and 95.3. These are our targets. Burpees. Okay, we can delete this. Bearing distance, 9.87 kilometers. That confirmation that Gil hates snakes? I love snakes. Well, as long as they don't bite. 9.87. I'm simply saying a phrase. A phrase. 9.87, 125 degrees. You know, snakes are one of those things where it's like, I like them as a concept, but the second that I'm actually put in front of like a snake, like a real snake, I'm usually very wary. I think there's something like primal about snakes that's like, that the human mind is just very much like, stay away. 11.13. Don't hate Tiff. Love frogs. Love Tiff. I love Tiff too. When she's not being... Never mind. Love you, Tiff. You heard of the Arabian sand boa, though? He looks so dumb. Arabian sand... No, I've never heard of that, but now I'm going to look it up. Arabian sand boa. Oh, he does look derpy. That's a very derpy noodle. That's a very derpy noodle. I see. I love snake. Like I said, I like them as a concept. You'll like snakes like he likes women. 2D. I like both. Is the beach more fun than the forest? Yes, because the beach has the waves and the ocean, and I like the waves in the ocean. And but the forest. There's nothing fun in the forest. Good night, Anonymous. I don't think there's anything fun in the forest. 125. Wait, what's the bearing? 95.3. 95.3. The Rock. What about a cabin with a... Okay, if it has a cabin with a hot tub, that's different. Also, I mean, I don't really know how I feel about hot tubs that much. I mean, hot tubs are okay. Hot tubs are okay. Let's see. 3 powder charges. And then the distance is... Wait, did I already... 59.22, 125. We already did the 125, right? So we need to do 95.3. 95.3 and then 11. Did you get that out of your system? Looney, thank you so much for the 50 streak. Thank you. Hello, streamer. Anyway. Hi, Looney. Different Looney. We have many Loonies. 50... Oh, fuck. I lost my train of thought. 95.3... No, I already had this right. Fuck, it was 11.13. And then 95.3. So this is right? Okay. And then, yes. 44. Okay. Apples and bananas. I love apples more than bananas, but I can't eat apples because they make my throat itchy. I got the oral allergy syndrome. Anyway, I'm out of HE shells! Left magazine. Right magazine. HE shell time, baby! Time to shoot! Okay. Cherries 100% better. I agree. I actually really, really love cherries. Like, a lot. Shit! I actually really love cherries. Never had the joy of applesauce? No. Okay, so I have a thing called oral allergy syndrome, which is, I have an allergy to, like, I have a seasonal allergy to birch, right? But, to, like, birch pollen. But there are certain proteins in certain fruits that are similar enough to birch pollen that are close enough to birch pollen that it triggers an allergic reaction, right? But if you denature the proteins, as in process them, like boil them or mash them or turn them into applesauce, it doesn't, like, trigger it. So I can eat processed apples. I can't eat fresh apples. I can, but it makes my throat itchy and it's very uncomfortable. Yes, I'm allergic to oral. You can have applesauce. Yeah, boil them, mash them, put them in a stew. Exactly. I bet. I have a similar thing for celery. People keep saying celery isn't supposed to be salty, but it is. Okay, I don't know about that. Wait. Fuck. Wait. I loaded too much powder! How do I... How do I unload the powder?
I'm allergic to cashews, sesame seeds and hazelnuts.
Guys... Guys... I overloaded. Iron nest. Unload powder. There are several possibles. If you loaded too much powder, you can always use the ballistic calculator to recalculate the required elevation for the new powder charge amount. What? Another second gun and operate it more carefully. However, to answer the question, no, there's no way to unload the guns. Oh, fuck. Okay, wait. I can recalculate using 6...
I'm allergic to shellfish. Will absolutely just pass away.
Fuck. Wait. Don't eat the shellfish. Sorry. I've tried to work my way through this. Hold on a second. Okay, this is 95.3, so this should replace this one at 6 powder charges. So it just needs a lower... Okay. It's fine. Okay, this is fine. So we've got 6 powder charges loaded. So I just need to oh shit, we need to flip these. So this will be the left cannon, this will be the right cannon. So, okay, this is fine. This is fine. That's a lot of powder. That's a lot of powder. I don't think I can max it all. Okay, and then this needs what? 2 powder charges? Okay, that'll load 2. And then that'll load that. Okay, we've got everything. Alright, we've got it all. Alright, so firing at the first one is at 95.3. 95.3! Okay. 95.3. The Hawk. 22. And then this one needs to be 59.22. If it's off the map, it doesn't exist? Yes. So this needs to be 22.26. Meow. Doesn't have to be the other way around? Yo, I don't think so. I think I got it right. 22.6 is the left cannon. 59.22 is the right. And then if we're firing first, So this is the first one, and then the second one needs to be 125. All right. Fire! I think I hit it. 125. Priming! Okay. Did we hit our target? We did! We killed it. Nice. Last target! Kablamo kablooey! You go splooty! You go big boom! Mathematical! I mean, if I wanted to, I could just shoot it off the map and then just go forever. I wonder what would happen in that case. No, it's not war crimes. We have authority to shoot. It's not war crimes. Uh-oh. Vice Admiral, primary targets confirmed destroyed. Anti-Martin's command control is crippled. Now I need you to destroy 8 additional enemy units surrounding the town. Signal the breakout. Once 8 enemy units have been destroyed, sound the war home to signal the garrison to begin the breakout. Be prepared. Once the breakout begins, units will call for supporting fire and support smoke. Ordnance, prepare SMK shells to support their advance. Glory to Castile. Are we being...
Hello, streamer.
Oh, yeah. Listening post.
Break my hog.
Uh-oh. 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 They're coming! They're coming for us! They're coming for us. They're coming for us. They're coming for us. We gotta take them out. Good night, Bambi. Have fun going. I will kablooey. I'll kablooey many things. We gotta take them out. We gotta fucking take them out, broys. We gotta fucking take them out. All right. Listening post 1 at L753. Listening post 1 at L7. We gotta figure this shit out. L7. L7, LJK, L7, L753. L753. Listening post at L753. Audio reports on casual. Coastal battery number 1. Distance 4.6 kilometers east of listening post number 1. 4.6. What? Oh, is that it? Wait, I see it. I see it. Okay. First target. That's actually so far. Holy shit. Target number 1! Are you following NATO guidelines? NATO doesn't exist in this world! Do they need AP shells? East 4 point... Coastal battery number... What? Wait, where's the other one? Distance east from listening post 1. That's listening post 1. Wait, no. No, this is listening post 1, and that's east. Where's the other one? Coastal battery number 2, 3.4 kilometers east of listening post 1. We need an aerial flyby. We need a scout plane. '07. Fuck it. Wait, is that it? I see it. Yeah, I see the other battery. It's over there. It's at P8. Okay. That's a fucking far away. Holy shit. What was that? Did I just hear shots? Did I hear shots? Chat, did I hear shots? Chad, I didn't like that. I think I just heard shots. I hear more shots. Why do I keep hearing shoots? This is like World War I. Guys? Guys? I think I need AP shells. Guys! You're getting shot at? I don't think we are. Okay, we need 12.77. $12.77. And 102. Well, why are you biting my ankles, Rocks? Why are you helping me? Man the fucking guns! Get on the guns, frogs! Three. Okay, got that one. And both of these need to be AP shells. 13.04. Don't yell at frogs. 13.04 and 97. 97. And then, yes. Okay, we've got our 2. Alright, we've got our 2. AP shell. We've got this one load. We've got 3. 1, 2, 3. Powder charge load. Okay, then we've got AP shell. And then we've got one. Listen, I'm not trying to be mean. I'm trying to fucking survive, chat. I'm trying to live. I'm going to die. I am going to die. Okay, elevation of 51. And then elevation of 52.16. Hi, Emily. Hi, Scott. All right, 52.16. 51.08. And then first target is at 102.3. Uh, 102.3. 102.3. First target. Okay, 51.08 at 102.3. The second elevation needs to be 52.16. Okay. Priming. All right, second, 97. Priming. Okay. One down. Take out the last one. Come on, come on. Get the other one. Get the other one. Get the other one. Get the other one. Please tell me this is both of them. 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 Ooh, we stopped him. Woo! That was scary. Okay. Coastal batteries have been eliminated. Coastal battery number 1 and coastal battery counter battery threat neutralized. Well done. Whippy! Would you like a Choco Shroom in this trying time? I think I deserve a Choco Shroom after surviving that, because that was terrifying. That was terrifying. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. That was very stressful. Very, very stressful. I give thank you. Good job, thank you. Sorry for yelling. Let's see. All right, what was our next target? Signal the breakout. Once 8 enemy units are destroyed, sound the war horn to signal the garrison begin the breakout. Need you to destroy 8 additional enemy units surrounding the town. Primary targets confirmed destroyed. Once 8 enemy units are destroyed, sound the war horn to signal the garrison to begin the breakout. Once the breakout begins, units will call for supporting fire and supporting smoke. Prepare SMK shells to support their advance. SMK? Oh, the smoke shells. Okay. So, we're gonna need to buy some smoke shells on maybe 2 smoke shells per? Smoke shells. Left! Left! Left, right, left! Also, Looney, I've officially down to one more pouch of cognac jelly. I had one more, and that's it. And it's blueberry, and it's my last one. And then I ate them all. Just letting you know, they're all. I have completed the package. They're good, and they're only like 5 calories. They did give me poopies though. You need more sweets on your throne. I'll add some. Thank you. You ate those so fast? I was eating like 1 a day. Smoke shells. You deserve the shits. It's because they're like apparently cognac is like pretty common diuretic. Or like, no, not diuretic. What do they call it? Poopies. Gives you the poopies. Signal the breakout. 8 enemy units. Oh, so we can like, yeah, it makes you go. I have Topoki. I want Topoki. Laxative. Oh yeah. Scout plane, AP shell, minimal bursting charge, minimal blast radius, HE. A high capacity, high explosive shell, thin walled, maximum blasting charge, ignites fire impact, medium radius, chance to spread. We could try this. Incendiary shell. Local logistics, convoy, airport, iron nest, positional intel. I still don't know what this means. Cluster shell, HE bomblet scattered on impact, effective against infantry and vehicles. Star shell, parachute. This is a CLMN shell, parachute, delayed illumination shell, lights on target, powder charges. Should probably buy one of these. Okay. Chocolate chip carrot cherry cookies. I would love some. Why don't we try launching a cluster bomb on one of these guys and see if it works? Let's look at our thing. What do we have? We've got LEAP, HE, HPAE, HTEQKE, FLCH. I don't have a lot of these. That's a big fucking bomb. I don't know how big these are gonna be, but you know what? Let's test them. What shell type? Why do you, Tiff, why do you hate me and you always want me to lose under every circumstance? It's kind of fucked up. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of fucked up and you kind of hate me and you should probably rot. You should probably rot. Because that's why I love you. No, you rot. She loves me. Oh, is that a smoke shell? That's a smoke shell. That's also smoke. This is an... Oh, that's the incendiary. Medium radius chance. Speaking of rot, what does that mean? Speaking of rot, SMK covering smoke shell, non-lethal, allied units advance. Smoke shell. Cluster shell! 6 HE bomblets scattered on impact, affected infantry and vehicles. I was playing Grain Rot with Almost and Vika yesterday. It was so fun. We should play Gilliam. Yeah, Croc really wanted to play Grain Rot too. He has it on his list of games we should play. What if we just... I'm going to target right here. I'll play Grain Rot. I'm ready to fire. Captain! Ready to fire! Now, chat, this may or may not be against the Geneva Convention. Okay? Also, ads. This may or may not be against the Geneva Convention. What if I, like, what I'm about to do? So, yeah. It's my... So, I just got an ad. Yeah, sorry. Ads are just finished. Ads are running right now. Ads are running and we take a quick little pause so the ads are finished. Doo-dee-doo. Doo-ba-ba-ba. What the fuck? Why did I open Twitter and Croc's got his fucking bulge out? Hello? This guy. 12-pack of Choco Shrooms on Amazon is $70? $70? Why does today hate me so much? I left my house an hour early for coffee and there was a big-ass wreck that made it impossible to get the coffee, and when I was about to get to work and the fucking maintenance man comes by. That sounds like a rough day. Oh yeah, Katie has been popping off. It's great. Katie! She's just drawing fucking slutty Croc. I'm all for it. We support it. We support it. Katie's art is so yummy art. Yeah, we all love it. Katie feeds us well. I see. I see. Holy shit, I thought you were talking about me for a second. I think it's a different Katie. I love Slutty Croc, yeah! We love Slutty Croc, yippee. Ooh, 1 second. Anyway, when slutty you, Clown Boy? Hey, if anybody wants to draw me slutty, they're more than welcome to. I really don't think I fit the aesthetic, but you are more than welcome to, and I probably will retweet it as long as it's tasteful. If you got my PP out, I don't think I can retweet that though. I can't share that. If you got the PP out, I can't do much for that. Choke him? You want to choke me? You freak. You fucking freak. Why do you want to choke me? So waiting for the shirtless toggle. I'm not taking my titties out on twitch.com. Thank you very much. All right, let's launch a cluster bomb and see how it goes. Which one is this? Hi, Shart. Oh no, that's the incendiary shell. We wanted to do the cluster shell. CLMN. 6 bomblets. Cluster shell. CLMN. Get big booba model. Oh yeah, let me just drop a couple $1,000 on one. Let me just drop a couple $1,000 on a new model. Why not? It's not like I just spent a couple thousand on the new 3D model. That's probably gonna be like 9 months. Just came into that and never wanted anything more. What, me with my clothes off? Is that all anybody wants? Let's see. 3D, nice? Yeah, 3D. But that's gonna be like a while. God, I keep getting distracted. Hold on a second. I'm getting distracted! How was your summer? It was a lovely summer. I had a great summer. I had a very amazing summer, and thank you for asking. It was beautiful, other than the heat waves that came by every once in a while. 7.64 kilometers, 7.46. The heat waves this summer were pretty rough, I'm not gonna lie. But I think those are kind of behind us. I think. CL. Is it CLMN? I got hell itch over the summer. Yeah, it was like, other than like the heat waves, the summer was pretty nice, I would say. I was told this winter is supposed to get really fucking cold, but I don't know how good those are predicting that. 115. Which honestly I'm fine with, because like I prefer too cold over too hot anyway. The only annoying thing about too cold is like, dude, the fucking heaters get turned up to maximum, and sometimes like even if it's really cold outside and the heaters are just like fucking blasting full blast, it gets like really cold, like hot in the rooms. 2 for CLMN, target, and calculate. Okay, let's try a cluster bomb and see how it works. Is the mud and the fact that I have to bring in the firewood? Oh my god, you have to bring in firewood? That sounds terrible. Cluster shell. I just hate the, I don't mind the temperature at all. Like, I think it's nice. Like, I love being cold. Let's hope it snows this winter. Oh, it's gonna snow. It always snows every winter, at least where I am. Loading the shell. Okay, so we need to go to 115.8. $115. .8, and then wait, how far is this? 44.76. That's way too high. Okay, I keep my house at 65 degrees long, so I'm always freezing. That's a little bit too much for me. I prefer a nice between like 70 or 72. I think 70 is nice. I think 70 degrees is nice. 44.76. Okay, there we go. Now, let's see how well the cluster bomb does. Wait, what? Oh. Let's see how well the cluster bomb does. Let's take a look. I hope this isn't gonna friendly fire. No way it's gonna friendly fire, right? No way this friendly fires, right? Right? Wow. That was pretty good. I mean, that's 4 targets. Hi, Bond. I'm gonna take that as a win. Did I get? Oh, yeah, we got 4 infantry targets. Pretty nice. Cluster bombs. We do. Okay. Let's try the incendiary bomb next. And we'll see how this one goes. I want to see how the incendiary bomb works. Let's start with the cluster bomb. Was okay. It's just like random targets. There's fucking big boy. Big boy. It worked though. Okay, we need the incendiary bombs. So let's do. What do we want to target? Yeah, big boy bomb. So we've gotten 4 targets, so we need to kill 4 more. It's gonna be hard unless we target like right here. Maybe the incendiary. I don't think the incendiary is gonna spread all the way over there. That's gonna be hard though. Almost bed. Bye, Zuni. Thank you for hanging out. 8.79. 2. Bye, Mochi. And then was it I? It starts with I. Incendiary. There we go. And then 121. 121, and then target. Doot, 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 doot. Perfect. Okay, incendiary 2. We need the incendiary shell. Fuck. Why do I do that to myself all the time? That's a smoke. That's a smoke. That's the... There it is. And load 2 of them up. Perfect. Perfect. The baby. Alright. This... I feel like this incendiary shell is gonna cause, like, war crimes. I feel like this one's definitely gonna be, like, more war crime related. Just fucking white phosphorus this shit. Still don't really know what like incendiary device they use. 52. Tired I should go to bed, but I don't want to. Go to bed, Lizzie! Anybody who hasn't gone to bed should go to bed! Go to bed, get your rest! Do it right now! Go pass out! Sleep feels good, man! 52.74. Not yet. It feels good! Sleep feels so good! Okay. Let's see how this works. Am I gonna burn people to death? Well, the enemies are definitely gonna get burned to death. I don't know about the allies, though. I don't know about the allies. The allies might get please don't burn my allies to death. Let's see how it works. Wait, what? Wait, look at that. Oh my god. That was so close. That was so close to burning them to death. Holy shit. That almost fucking blasted them. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, let's buy another cluster. I like the clusters. Wait, where is it? SMK. Scout. Oh, here it is. What game are you playing? We're playing Iron Nest Heavy Turret Simulator. It's really nice. I like it a lot. Okay, let's do... Let's do this. What if... Alright, what if we cluster bomb these guys? Is it a war crime? Maybe. We're gonna find out. Do 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 do. Ah do 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 do. CLMN, cluster bomb, 52. Good night, Court. Have a wonderful sleepy night. I'm glad I'm glad me yelling at you made you go to bed. You killing a bunch of innocent people like the demon you are? No, I'm not committing war crimes. No. 10.37 kilometers. I'm fighting a war, man. I'm adhering to the rules of war. All right? I'm not committing any war crimes. 52 point... Wait, what is this? Oh. It seems to be 117.3. 117.3, CLMN, calculate. There we go. I'm literally only killing soldiers. Like a good little soldier that I am. I also feel very blessed. I feel very blessed that I don't have to be on the front lines, man. I can just sit here with my big old walkie turret. Oh, I put this in the wrong... I can just sit here with my big old walkie turret, load a few shells, kill a couple thousand people, and all is well. At war crimes, you can just cluster bomb the people that call them crimes. Exactly. See? War crimes aren't war crimes if you kill the people calling them war crimes. Okay? Yeah, you just get rid of the witnesses. And also, I'm just following orders, man. Don't look at me. I'm just following orders. I'm just the guy in the big turret. We need 117.3. There we go. Now, and then, what's the elevation? 41.48. Is the elevation ready? And then we are good to go. .48 incoming. Ooh, that's close. 41.48 elevation locked. Rotation locked. Shell prepared. We fire! Now, will this kill enough people? We're about to find out. And then I have to get the smoke shells ready, and then we have to, like, prepare smoke shells for advances. Smoke shell advance, go! Woo! Nasty cluster bomb. Nasty cluster bomb. Beautiful. Bye, monster. That was nasty. That was like 5 people. 5 infantry divisions. Once the breakout begins, units will call for supporting fire and supporting smoke. Alright, so... I mean, I have 2 smokes. I guess I should buy some HE shells just in case, too. We're good. Alright. Begin the war cry! Okay. Commence breakout! Request before. T. SMK shells requested on SMK K6. Alright, got it. K684. HIJK K6. Wait, K684. 884. Okay, K684. Distance 9.22 kilometers. This is what I was built for, chat. 114. Wait. Shit. 114.4. Yeah, this is fine. Okay. Actually, wait. Shit. Before we should probably make this a smoke. SMNK. There it is, smoke. I wonder if this is different. Hold on, let me check. 55.32. Oh, it's the same. It's just okay. Smoke shell. I thought the shell type might change the thing, but it doesn't. Is that a smoke? Yeah, it is. Load. The meteor showers have started. Ooh, I heard about those. Is anybody in an area where they can see them? Loading the powder charge. And then rotation at 114.4. Cool. And then elevation is at... Wait, shit. Elevation is at 55.32. Elevating, 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 elevating. 55. Come on, elevate faster. Oh my goodness. 55.32. Good. Everything's confirmed. Firing in 3, 2, 1, fire in the hole. Stop telling you elevate, you sicko. What do you mean? Elevate yourself. Elevate your mind. That's what I mean by it. What do you think I'm telling you to do? Oh yeah. What do you think I'm telling you? You'd be like, elevate those titties, bitch. Like, what? No. Elevate your drugs. Smoke cover! Perfect. Pinned, shells, smoke laid, marine garrison pushing through, iron nest, we owe you one. Requested before. SMK shells requested on K684. SMK, K6. Wait, what? 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 It's the same spot. It's the same spot. I guess. It's the same fucking... It's the same spot. They want me to fire on the same spot. I shouldn't even have to make any changes. Right? They're asking me to fire on the same spot, right? K684. Okay. Unless you don't have to do much. Yeah, I guess not. Just fucking wait. Did I say hi to you, Gainer? Hi, Gainer. That's so strange. What? 55 point... Wait, what? $55.32. Okay. Fuck it. Maybe it's really windy. Yeah, maybe they need more fucking smoke, dude. They keep asking for more smoke! Son of a bitch! More smoke incoming, I guess! We're chilling out already. Alright. Iron Nest, we owe you one. Marine Garrison 1 pushing through. You're welcome. Vice Admiral to Iron Nest. Breakout successful. The city held. I do not know what the papers will say tomorrow. I know what you did today. Thank you, Anton. You may stand down. Any elements still in the field are no longer objectives we ask of you. Operation Continued Fire Support is authorized at your own discretion, should you judge it worth your ordnance. Glory to Castile. Glory to Castile! Glory to Castile. Glory to the Castile. Glory, glory to the Castile. I judge that it's not worth my ordinance.
Your bones.
Dead and alone forever. Welcome in. Oh shit, I forgot to refill my water. Also, I will stretch, thank you. Okay. Ugh. ASMR time. There you go. I'm not pissing! Guys! It's very clearly me pouring water into my water bottle. I don't think there's any civilians on the map anyway. Minor, because there's like... Oh shit. I spilled water on my pants. I don't think I think it's just a battlefield at this point. Ugh. Yeah, fried chicken. You want some? Anybody want fried chicken? Ugh. My boy, is you frying chicken in there? Yeah. Anybody want chicken fingers? Excuse me. Anybody want chicken fingers? Chimpkin? Traitors divided! Cartagena, November 2nd, 1927. With Cartagena liberated, the anti-monarchists have been cut cleanly in two, leaving their eastern and southern remnants to distrust one another in the crown's absence. Officials note that this was, in fact, the plan all along. His Majesty the King extends his sympathies to the anti-monarchists, now forced to conduct their treason without the convenience of a shared order. No nuggies. No nuggies. No dino nuggies for you. Anyway, complete the mission requesting all the minimum assets necessary. What did I get? Move direction and drill shell. A drill shell? What the fuck is a drill shell? I'm scared. Ooh, look, it's our next mission, the Gorge. Iron Nest and its logistics convoy move through a mountain pass in Andalusia, bound for the Strait. Okay. The Gorge, Iron Nest, begin. It's raining. Oh, fuck! Are we under assault? Jesus Christ, what happened? Why did I wake up? What did I wake up to? Ooh, my cabinet. Hello? Uh-oh. What's high command saying? LEG 2, ground console to Iron Nest. Impact confirmed at port underside. Armor held. Pressure lines ruptured. Rerouting exterior lines now. Engines require manual restart. Note, additional systems may be affected. Nothing more we can fix from here. Enemy infantry destroyed. Requisition. Column guard ridge sub pushing up. Enemy infantry destroyed. Enemy infantry destroyed. Escort 2. Ridge clear. Hostiles down. Holding position. What? Uh-oh. Oh no, my shit! Oh no! My artillery cannon! It's broken! Guys! My artillery cannon! Oh. Oh! What is this? Oh my god, they're giving me more things to do. Oh. Engine startup. Both dials. Pull starter chain. Set both dials to start. How? How does one do that? Is it the wrench? Oh. Oh. And then the start, wait, where's the startup chain? Set both dials to start, pull the starter chain. Oh. Got it. Engines are working again, boys. Why do I open my mouth? A glory to hide command to Iron Nest. Column stuck near K4. Escort engaged and neutralized the initial wave of attackers. This was not isolated activity. A forward enemy element holds the gorge, bearing east of your position. Locate and destroy this element. Column will not proceed through the pass until it's cleared. Until further intelligence has been compiled, reconnaissance is at your discretion. Be prepared. Review status of your affected systems. If you are not expected to restore it, you are expected to complete the mission without it. Oh! Uh-oh. Forgot to pull the levers back to off. Set both dials to run. Oh! Oh. I am silly. Hold on. Why am I like this? Start. Start. Okay, begin. Okay. We're fine now. All right, we begin again. Wait. My calculator is dead? How am I supposed to fire it? How am I supposed to know what elevation I'm supposed to set it to? Oh, no. Wait. We're not okay. Guys, the ship is falling apart. Uh-oh. What am I supposed to do without my calculator? I mean, I know how to put down the, That's unfortunate. It says, is something broken? What's broken where? Can I fix it? By doing it yourself? But I can't distance to target. I don't know how to do the math on this. How do I do the math? It doesn't explain how to do the math. It was just calculating it for me. Oh, fuck. Additional systems, nothing more we can fix from here. Column struck near K4, escort engaged, and neutralize the initial wave of attackers. Well, I could teach kid how to do math by hand. I can do the math by hand if they fucking told me the goddamn equations. Okay, Iron Nest K491. Shit. K4, what the fuck is this map? K4, what are these? K4. It wouldn't let me pull anything. Hold on. HIJK, K4. K4, think of the moistening. K4, 91. Okay. No, it won't let me pull anything. I can't pull anything. It's all broken. It's all busted. I bet Duggar would know. Yeah, because he's so smart. Rerouting, command struck, there's not isolated activity. Forward enemy element holds the gorge east of your position. Locate, destroy this element. Column will not proceed through the pass until it's cleared. No further intelligence has been compiled. Reconnaissance at your discretion. Be prepared. Review status of the affected systems. You are not expected to restore it. You are expected to complete the mission without it. So I need to find. Okay. I mean, without it, I'm not going to be able to determine what gun elevation I need to be at. I won't know what gun elevation I need to be at, and I don't even know east of my position, so I don't even know where the fucking enemies are. So we're just going to have to fucking... Alright, we're just going to have to find the enemies, and then figure out where to go from there. Alright, so we've got a distance of... We could call in aerial reconnaissance to start. So we call in aerial reconnaissance. How much money do we have? 679. And let's start with an scout plane, and then we're gonna do east of my position. Yeah, it's time to do some battleships. They said it was east of my. They said east of my position, so it could be anywhere here. So we could just come in from like. Maybe 04 and come in at an angle of like bearing 221. Try that. And it was 04. Yo, Denki! Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, I'm Gil Rear, Master of the Black Circus. We are currently in the middle of our reconnaissance. Okay, that didn't help.
Dislocate your bones.
Wait, I see one enemy target. Welcome in, Raiders. If you need rest, sleep, or food after stream, I totally understand. Please take care of yourself first and foremost. Actually, that might be it. I mean, we could just like fucking target it. The only issue is like how much elevation do we need? 90. Anyway, welcome in. We like to honk when we get raided. I'm currently in the middle of targeting a big old boy. I don't know what this is. Yeah, we like to honk. We do a little bit of honking. Why are you leaving, Kono? Come back. Something about parabolas. Parabolas. Okay, if it's 4 kilometers away... Oh, fuck. We just don't know the elevation. Alright, what if... Let's get some HE shells. Parabola. Do I have any? Wait, do I have any HE shells? Or parabola, known as parabola. I don't have any shells. All right. Apparently, I need to order some. All right, shells it is. HE shells. Requisition complete. Okay, we know that if it's 4 kilometers away, that's one charge. Would I get a cozy and watch? Thank you so much. So we know that if it's 1 HE shell, so it's gonna be 1 powder charge, and because it's close to the distance, I'm gonna guess it's gonna be quite a, since it's close to the maximum distance of a powder charge, I'm gonna guess it needs to be quite a, like in the 50s elevation. So like, maybe like 52 elevation, I'm gonna guess. Maybe 50. Maybe 50. We'll start with like 50 and see how it goes. Okay, the bearing is 90. The bearing is 90.2. It's a type of umbrella? No! Well, kind of. Yes, maybe? And 90.2, 90.2, and then 4 point. So I'm gonna guess like somewhere, it's not gonna be 60, but it's gotta be like maybe 40, 50, 50-ish. All right, chat, we're kind of spraying and praying here a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. There's gonna be a lot of trial and error to try and hit this. We're gonna use our knowledge that we've accumulated for the past several campaigns. A little bit of spray and pray, a little bit of a testing environment here. All right, here we go. Let's give this a shot. Fire!
Hello, street.
Hi, Monster Lover. Welcome back. You don't think this is gonna hit our allies, right? Ooh. Okay. Okay. All right. Did not hit our allies, but I'm glad we didn't go any little. I'm glad we didn't fucking go lower than that. Okay. If we want to go further, fuck. If we go any further, we're not gonna be able to like. No. Okay, what about? We're gonna have to reset the charge. There's a warning shot. So 5.33. That would be 2 charges, but it would be a very low. Fuck. Why don't we just... We're gonna go with Old Reliable. Let's go with Old Reliable. You know? Blind loaded practice shell, concrete filled inert, minimal effective radius. Oh, that's what that's for. Minimal. Oh, because so that way we can. Okay, I see. Bye, Cherry. So it should be. Yeah, let's go with Old Reliable. Old Reliable. Okay, so, so because this one is, because we're going at 5.35 kilometers, that means we need 2 charges. It's saying that's the minimum. No, because it needs to be above 5, right? Because it's 5 kilometers. Every 5 kilometers is 2 powder charges. So like 5 kilometers, and then so it's 10 kilometers. So we need 2 powder charges, and then minimum 2 powder charges. It's saying calculated loaded powder charges is incorrect, but I don't think it's incorrect. Let's just. I don't think it's incorrect. And then 91.1. And then 5.35. Now because it's 0.35, it shouldn't be a high elevation. But I don't think I ever remember seeing an elevation like less than 30. So like, I'm gonna say 30. I've never seen an elevation less than 30. So let's try that. I love blind boxing this shit. Hello, streamer. Hi, Rebel. Uh-oh. Wait. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Pretty good. Thank you, Rebel. Pretty nice. That took out a lot of targets. You are not expected to restore it. We already did this one. Armor held, pressure lines, column stuck, struck near K4? K4. Oh, that's when I got hit. Escorting to neutralize, isolated, ease of your position, locate, destroy this element. Forward enemy holds the gorge. Enemy armor, infantry. Priority target, anti-armor destroyed. Wait, was that a priority target? Oh, I see the priority target right there. So we need to go a little bit further. Wait, what's the priority target? High priority additional requisition points. High priority target, that's this boy. But what is that boy? What is that boy? I don't know what it is. Hello, boy. Well, let's take a look. What did we just fire? We fired 2 powder charges, and we should be able to target this bad boy right there. Maybe with an HE. We should be able to target him with an HE. We hitting the clown? Why? I've done nothing. HE shell. Load it up. Babu! Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, I'm Gil, your wingman of the Black Circus. It's a pleasure to see you today. Welcome. Hello, everyone. Hold on, we haven't put on our wartime music yet. I forgot about that for this level. There we go. Real quick, put that one on. Welcome in. We like to honk when we get raided. I hope your stream was good. If any of y'all need a rest, sleep, or food after stream, I totally understand. Please take care of yourself first and foremost. But welcome in. Hello, I'm Gil. We're currently blowing many things up today, including my career. But that's normal. How's your stream? Wait, Chop Inc. Do I know that game? Hold on. Let me look that up. I think I know that game. Chop. Do I know Chop? I think I know Chop. I think I know the Chop Inc. Chop Inc. I do! It's on my wish list! Yeah! That's the game about building the furniture! Yeah! I want to build the furniture too! That's on my wish list. I'm gonna play that soon. I gotta get ready to go to see how the new Spidey-Man. Have a good time! I really want to see the new Spider-Man 2 movie as well. And it has coffee? You're graduating? No. Not yet. You'll never know when it happens. But I am having a great time with Iron Nest. Iron Nest is really fun.
Hello,
It's very
streamer.
technical, and I like that. Hi, Zimby. But if any of you amazing upgraders as well need to go take care of yourselves, go get ready after stream for anything you gotta do, please do so. Please don't feel bad if you have to raid and run. It's totally understandable. Loading my shell! And that's gonna need 2 powder charges. Loading the powder charge. I'm too small brain for this game, but I have a lot of friends who play. It's not bad. It's not like you don't really need to be like super smart in my opinion, because I do it and I'm dumb. So like you just need to like, it's very technical where it's just like once you understand all of the steps, it's very like, you know, you just got to understand the steps and what you're doing, and then it's pretty easy after that. But you don't really have to learn a lot of skills. You just have to learn the process. Hello, comrade. Hello. So we loaded that up. We've got a... Oh, shit. I took off the wrong one. Shit. Inari! Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. That's gonna be an HE shell. 5.93, bearing 91.2. Okay. 91.2, distance 5.93. For our last... Fuck! What was our last elevation? It was like 30... I think our elevation needs to be higher. What was our last elevation? I'm gonna guess like 30. I think the last elevation was like 31, 32. So for this elevation, we're gonna have to go like, I'm gonna say like 34. It's too much. It's also too much. Maybe 35? 35.5? 35 and a half? Alright. Hi, Alicia! You use some good vibes right now? We're having a silly time. Nuke the allies. No! Fuck it. I hope that was enough. Ow! IRBG. Ooh! Wait, that was really good! Whoa! Enjoy your alert cone now. That was pretty close. Enemy armor destroyed, requisition, perfect. Glory to Castile. Impact confirmed at... Oh no, we already did that. We did it already. That looks pretty fucking destroyed. Are we just like wiping out the whole column of enemies? I see another one. We need to fire further back. Back up there, 7 kilometers on that one. Hi, Mazix. Thank you for that streak. Thank you. That column is... Tighten that up. We could use another HE on that. And then drill, scout, HE. I think, yeah, well, let's just use another HE. And then we'll do it on the right. Okay. Stop it! Stop nutting me. Okay, we've got an HE shell, and this should be... Ow. Ow. And then we need 2. And we went from like, what was it, 5.9 to like, we went to another distance, so... You can just guesstimate. Rolls cart in and passes out water and snacks. Welcome in. I would love to hydrate. Thank you very much. Hydration good. Okay. What was our elevation before? Let's take a look. Our elevation, our 91.4. Okay. And then that was at 35. So this is gonna need to go up to like, and we went from like, that's another kilometer. So we're gonna have to go up to like at least 40. I'm gonna guess, cause like 7.5 would be 45. So this is probably gonna be like 42.5. I think that's good. All right. Let's check my guesstimation skills. Who gave you this job? The king. I like it, honestly, if I'm being real. Ooh, pretty good. Holy shit. Wait, I might be a genius. Chad, I might be really smart. Wait, I have a feeling for this. Good night, Stardust. Just remembered I packaged on my porch, but I'm already at my home clothes. Well, go get it. I might be really good at this, actually. Holy shit! I kind of nailed it. So then the last one we need to hit is this one over here. Okay, so that was... I'm gonna save this distance. And then the last one we should have to hit is this one, which is 8.63. At 91.4. 91.4, The Rock. AP shell, powder chart. Am I running out of powder shells? Yes, I am actually. I should order some of those. $40, $60, $80. There, now I don't have to think about them for a while. Do I want big boy? Inch shell, AP shell, star shell, position report. What is this one? A1. I don't know what this does. Local logistics convoy report, Iron Nest, positional intel. Still don't know what that does. Scout plane, HE shell, cluster shell, drill shell, move direction, move the Iron Nest to set distance in specific direction. That's weird. Emergency move, smoke shell, inch shell, covering smoke shell, non-lethal ally units advance toward the impact point. Inch shell, AP shell, armor piercing, HE, high capacity, high explosive, thin wall, maximum bursting charge. Oh yes, we do the HE, this one. There. This is, we get our big boy shell. Big boy shell! Alright, 8.63. Oh shit, we're about to hit ad break soon. Hold on. Wait, I'm gonna pause the ads. I'm gonna snooze them. Okay. And then this is the HC. This is the big boy shell. This is the big boy shell, chat. 1, 2. Load those. Loading. Now, at the same distance, and then the same... Alright, we've got the same bearing. We just need a different distance now. Our previous distance was at, what did we say? It's like a 45-degree angle is like 7.5. So 7.5 kilometers. This is like 8.5 kilometers at 2 powders, which means that 45, 50. Wait, let me think. We've got 15 degrees, 2.5. 15 degrees is 2.5 kilometers. If we want to move a full kilometer, wait, hold on, brain. Okay. If 15 degrees of elevation is about 2.5 kilometers, how much? I know how to do this. Calculator. Each 15 degrees is about 2.5 kilometers divided by 15 degrees. Each degree is about 0.16 kilometers. So that means that at 45 degrees, it should be 7.5 kilometers, which means if we want 7.5 kilometers. Wait, I take back what I said about needing the math. 7.5 kilometers. In order to get to about 16 times 10. So it needs to be about 55 degrees. No, that seems too much. I'm gonna go with like 50. That's fine. Times 10 is not. I know! 16 times 10 is not 50. Liz, that's not what I'm... You're not following my math. That's not what I meant. 1.6. Dark Wabba! Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, I'm Gil Ryu, Wingman of the Black Circus. It's a pleasure to see you today. Welcome. I hope you had an amazing stream. Hello, everyone. I am Gil, and I am stupid. I'm gonna go with 54 degrees. I hope your stream was fantastic. Welcome in. I'm stupid! We also like to honk when we get raided, sorry. Alright, I've put my whole Ussy into this math equation. Hold on. Also, wait 1 second. I'm gonna snooze the ads for you. The ads were coming up. The ads were sneaking up on us. I'll snooze them for you real quick. Oh! Wait, I might have overshot. I overshot a little bit! But we killed the primary target. I might have overshot a tiny bit, but we killed the primary. We took out, yeah, the clipboard. We took out the clipboard. Wait, I think I saw one of your reels on Instagram. Me? Oh my god. I knew the journey into the Instagram underworld would pay off. Here it is. Is that all of them? Did we kill everything? Apparently not. They really want me to wipe out the whole freaking thing, don't they? 3 are alive? No, 4 of them are alive, but I didn't know they wanted me to take out everything. Column struck near. Locate and destroy this element. Column will not proceed through the pass until it's cleared. The whole thing? Joss, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, they just want no survivors, man. They want everyone taken out. Holy shit. 8.63, so we overshot by like quite a bit. I did something wrong on my math then. We overshot. We're gonna have to take out... We have to take out the pass people. So like, I guess we can start by doing this. Take out that guy. Actually, let's start by taking out this guy. It's probably easier. Fratricide? I prefer Regicide, actually. My favorite side. Do we have any more HEs? Buy some more HEs. Okay. HE. Wait, no. I really need some luck on this next one. Really need some luck on this one. Spray and pray! Shit. Load that one. And then let's recalculate this again. Let's see, what are we looking at? We've got this guy. I'm gonna target that. And that's 92.1, 6.44 kilometers. It should be below 40. I think that's about 40 degrees. I think that's about 40 degrees, roughly. I'm really guesstimating very hard. I'm guesstimating a lot. I'm gonna guess about 40 degrees for this one. And the target is 92.1. The Hawk. The Hawk. 92.1. Welcome to the Hawk. Alright, so at 6.44 kilometers. Well, if it was at 5 kilometers, it would need 60 degrees. It would need 60 degrees at 5 kilometers and 1 charge. At 2 charges, it would need 5, 15. If 30's the base is not funny anymore, it will always be funny. I'm sorry, 40. I'm gonna guess 40. Because to me, 30's the minimum. Because I've never seen it below 30 degrees. So I'm going to guess 40 degrees. Okay? We've set this. We've set this. Well, then we're going to spray and pray. And we're going to hope. We're going to hope to Jesus Christ, the Lord Almighty himself. Yowie Jesus for the win! Alright, chat, how accurate am I? I might have overshot. Actually, wait. Might be a slight overshoot. Ooh! Okay. 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 Alright, we got a double hit on that one, so we just got 2 more. We gotta take out this guy and then this guy, and then we're done. I think. Now, if the we might need more, like, unless there's some like people over here, it's possible.
Hello,
we might need a hi Spooky. We might need some more reconnaissance though. Oh God. Definitely gonna need more reconnaissance. Oh, also we have incoming ads, incoming ads, incoming ads. Da, 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 da. Okay. Let's go for the far one first. Okay, that is 8.24 kilometers, and we overshot one of them by a lot on that last one, so let's see. Get rid of this one real quick. I think... Okay, we can use the HE here. Load it! Loading! Okay, and then we've got 91.1. The Hawk. 91.1. And we're gonna need to load this again. Okay. What did we shoot the last one at? Like 55 or something? So this one's gonna need like a major cutback. Oh, it was like at 54, that's right. Okay, so like that one, the elevation at the last one was at like 54 degrees. And it landed like, pretty almost outside the entire map. Good night, Skull Queen. So we're gonna have to cut that back to maybe 51, maybe 50. You know what? That's the best guesswork I can do. Guesswork! Fire! That's the best guesswork I can do, boys. Come on. Come on, give me a win. Give me a win, I need this. My mom's kind of homeless. Come on, I really need this wind speed. Oh, I might have overshot. Yeah, got him. Perfect. The only game I can remember where I would actually keep Screen Shake on. It feels nice, doesn't it? It's got like oomph to it. The distance, and I think I'm too tired to understand. It's okay. I've kind of gotten it. I've kind of gotten a feel of it. It's more like a feeling, though. It's not really a hard math, you know. It's not really a hard math. Anyway, let's get this last one done. I think this will wipe out the entire... This will be the last guy. Have you? Yes. Because I'm actually quite smart. Don't trust me. Alright, let's take out this last guy. This last boy. He should be the last one. 55 kilometers. That's 4.62. That should only be one charge. 94.3. 94.3. Okay, we've got that. And next we need to load the next charge, another HE shell. This should only be one powder charge. This should only be one powder charge. And we can load that. Now, because it's one powder charge and we're targeting 4.62, that's like very close to 60 degrees, but I think it's gonna be something like 55, probably like 55 degrees. Right gun elevating! Right gun elevating! Okay, so the max is 60. 51 might be a little bit too short. So I'm thinking 55. I think 55. You could be right. I don't think it's 57. It's possible it could be 56. We could just go a little bit over 55 and call it that. Well, maybe like 55. 55 point, like, I don't know, 75. I think that's fine. Give that a shot. 3, 2, 1. Wait. 3, 2, 1, fire! Uh-oh. Wait. Ooh. Oh! Pretty good. Pretty freaking good. Nice! We got them all. Glory to Castile! High command, that pass is clear. Column is moving. Well done. Border element neutralized. Escort reports the route open and the column proceeding. Primary objective complete. You may stand down. Optional. Secondary enemy elements at the rear of the column are not a required target. Continued fire support is authorized at these operator discretion. Glory to the Castile. Glory to the Castile. Wow, we did it, chat. We cleared out the entire column. We didn't even need to math. 90-degree elevation for the math. That's funny. 90-degree elevation, baby. We like to throw it up and hope it doesn't come back down on our heads, even though physics says it will. Glory to the pizza. Oh. Big stretch. I'm trying to think if I have enough time for another mission. It's so early to end. It's only like 4 hours, 20 minutes. It's too early to end. So like,
Hello, streamer.
Hi, Serg. How you doing?
Bomb. The Iron Nest stands unbroken. Despite a sustained ambush involving what witnesses describe as everything the enemy had, the Iron Nest sustained no damage of any kind, no dents, no scorching, no chip fate, and no cause whatsoever for concern. Army engineers report the fortress is, if anything, structurally improved by the experience.
That's propaganda. That's propaganda. We took a hit. Wayward Binding! Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. The Pizza Lord says the another mission, and I should know because I'm a pizza god.
Streamer.
Oh, pizza. I don't know. The problem is, like, if another mission is going to run us, like, another hour and a half. Some of these missions, the missions are, like, completely random, whether or not they're going to be really long or really short. Ow! Whoa! I'm sorry. Did you just follow me and then and give 5 gifted subs? Thank you very much. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Alright, we can maybe do one more. As long as it doesn't run us too fucking long. I think we can stop in the middle of a mission anyway. Forward observer gives intel the nearest enemy. Medium capacity, low grade explosive shell. LE, medium capacity, low grade explosive shell, small blast radius. Oh. Ow! Iron Nest and, I guess we could do one more. We'll do one more. The Rock of Gibraltar. A cruiser lies at anchor in Gibraltar's harbor. Her crew asleep in the night, otherwise quiet. High Command has ordered her destruction on time. Fair enough. Blow shit up. Time to blow shit up. If you have to cut short, do it. Gotta take care. I'm okay. I can do one more. Like, I'll just probably do, like, usually I like to do between 5 and 6 hours per stream, so, like, As long as like it's convenient to whatever it is I'm doing. I'll do like one more mission. And we're back again tomorrow anyway, so. We'll probably do the Tiny Electronics game tomorrow too. Before we do Mama Ustream on Friday. Okay, High Command, an enemy heavy cruiser lies moored in Gibraltar Harbor. Her batteries providing anti-aircraft cover for the port. Do not fire until after T-1108. By then, only the designated survivors will be on shore leave. By then, only the designated survivors will be on shore leave. Their cover stories are already written. Armor piercing required. Be prepared. No reconnaissance imagery, including shell impact photography, will be available once her batteries stand. Forward observers are at your disposal to requisition if additional intel on cruiser location is needed. Iron. Oh. Observation assets. Spotter 1, spotter 2. Okay, let's put the spotters down. One moment. Ooh, new music. Iron Nest. Too much reading. And then throw this bad boy on. Welcome in, Crazy Rider. It's your first time here! I never would have guessed! Despite your first time, Chad! I'm kidding. Alright, let's start by putting our spots down. What kind of pizza does everyone like? I like sausage, but with mushrooms. Mushrooms always good. I like sausage and onion personally, but nobody likes onion. I'm the only one that likes onion. I love onion. All right, Iron Nest is at B367. Oh fuck! God damn it, no. You just scrape the cheese off and eat the pizza? Are you a fucking psychopath? Oh my goodness. Alright, observation assets. Spotter number 1, B857. B857. Boop. Okay. B857. Oh wait, that was spotter. No, shit. What's the creaking? Guys? Did you hear that? What was that noise? Okay. Spotter number 2, E465. I hear creaking. I don't like that. Okay. Spotter number 1, spotter number 2. Those are our observational assets and Iron Nest. You're gonna throw me in the fire if I tell you my favorite pizza toppings? I don't think there's anything wrong with like pineapple on pizza. But like, I was talking about like scraping the cheese off. That's you walking through? Okay. Scraping the cheese off is psychopathic. That's crazy. Do not fire until after T-1108. We're already past that. By then, only the designated survivors will be on shore leave. No reconnaissance imagery, shell impact photography will be available while her batteries stand. Forward observers are at your disposal with the requisition of additional intel on cruiser location as needed. Okay, we have those down. Reference point to the mole. Dockmaster's house, bearing 64, the mole, spotter 1. Okay, so reference point to the mole, bearing 46 from spotter 2. So let's start with the mole. Pizza with red sauce at all? But that's most pizza! Are we having... Guys, we cannot have a pizza argument right now. I'm not prepared for it. I'm not prepared for the pizza argument. 40, bearing 46 from spotter number 2. $46. Bearing 46. We're gonna put this all the way out here. Bearing 46 from spotter number 2. Bearing 90 from spotter number 1. Okay, we've got our intersection point. So, I don't like how it's creaking. That is the mole. Okay, so we've got the position of the mole. Point A is the mole. The mole. So, and then the mole is... So, that's reference point for the Dockmaster's house. 5.54 kilometers from the mole. So right here, and then the creaking is the pizza becoming your gun. A pizza gun? What? Pizza gun. Pizza gun. Pizza gun. 5.54 kilometers from the mole, bearing 87 from the spotter number 1. Bearing 87. Ah, so that's the Dockmaster. Okay. All right, we've discovered the Dockmaster's house. Here. Dockmaster house. All right. Dockmaster house, HMS Rockingham, 4.96 kilometers from the Dockmaster house. $4.96. Okay, and then from the Dockmaster house, we've got 64 degrees from spotter number 2. $64 degrees. Okay, and we have our whoa. Well, technically, I guess I could go out there. No, it's gotta be here. This has gotta be the docking point. Okay. Give me Benadryl. Fine. You can have some Benadryl, just like as a treat. You can have some Benadryl as a treat. All right. So this is the ship. All right, we've identified the ship position. HMS Rockingham has been identified. We need a armor-piercing shell. AP shell. Got it. Into the left. Armor-piercing shell. Oh shit! My shit is fixed. That's perfect. Now we just need take some of this. You're a P shell. What does that mean? 67.6 degrees, 10 and 9.09 kilometers away. All right, we've got distance to target 67 points. We've got 9.09. Hi, Levi. As long as I get lactate and have lactate milk and a bottle of strawberry syrup, then I'm good. I feel like we need to all decide what we want in our enclosures, and then you guys need to submit those to the quartermaster so that I know what to get you guys. You get 2 requisitions, okay? You get 2 requisitions per enclosure. Also, I really need to, one of the things that I really wanted to get started on soon is I want to get started on the Suzu Sona project that I've been thinking about doing for a while. That's some stank. Stank? Who's stanking? Who's our quartermaster? I don't know. Who should be the quartermaster? By the way, I've been wanting to do this for a while, chat. I want to do Suzu Sonas, so I want everybody, like everyone in the community, to be able to design their own Suzu. And I want to do like a giant art piece with all of them, because I think it'd be really cute. So everybody would like have like a week to design their Suzus. I think that would be really nice. 9.09. What if there's a quartermaster? Who's the half master? My half master was my character when I played. Was my quartermaster character when I played Gloomhaven with the boys. Frog Suzu, that'd be really fun. Yeah, I want everybody to decide on their Suzu Sona. I'll probably give like everybody like a week to design their Suzu.
Dislocate your bones.
But what if I'm no good at art? You can ask someone else to do it, and it doesn't have to be good. It doesn't have to be well drawn. Just the concept. We need an AP shell. Not tonight? No, it wouldn't be tonight. I'm probably going to announce it after Mama Ryu stream. Where's the AP? There it is. AP shell. Bearing the target, we need 67.6. Yes, Levi. 67.6 AP shell. Ow. Thank you, Levi. Okay, we've got our coordinates. Good night. Good night. AP shell. I can't really write well on this one. AP shell is too stinky. Load. One, two. And then powder charge away. Load that up. I wonder how much the rest of this level is going to be if we're just taking out the one target. Alright, loaded. Alright, next we need 67.6. This is a very fulfilling job, I gotta say. I feel very important. A Suzu base. Oh, you know what? That would be pretty good too. We could have a Suzu base and then we could have like a YCH where everybody like does their own thing to it. 67 and then 60. All right, so 54.54. So like this was a distance of 9 kilometers and the height is 54, the elevation is 54 degrees. But yes, I would love to do it. I think we'll probably do something like that after Mama Ryu comes on. 54.54. All right. Elevation calculated. Rotation good. There's just Suzu without the hat. You could add a hat if you want. go! Hold your breath. Wait. Is this a... I think I'm doing a false flag. I'm not sure. Chad, I might be doing a false flag. My command Iron Nest successfully destroyed 45 after the French battleship Ligon is crossing. Matters proceed. Oh, it is! Oh! Oh! Yeah, this was a false flag. Guys, I did a false flag operation! Public sailing notices place a vessel crossing the strait today bound for Barcelona. We suspect it's running ordnance to the anti-monarchist. Interception is authorized at your discretion. Vessel is due to enter the strait somewhere between grid... I think I did a false flag. Ooh, that's not good. I'm accessing my drawing tablet. No worries. Vessel is due to enter the strait somewhere between grid at 11:24. Oh, shit. Grid Q1 and grid T1. Q1 and T1? Q1. Oh, wait. Gil fucked up? No, Gil was following orders. Gil was following orders. He just, Q1... T1. Oh, over here? Somewhere between grid T1. Ready your shell selection and load your guns while you wait. Following orders never. Shut up, Rizza! I could target right here. What? What happened? Calculate. What? Oh. 20 seconds. Wait, where are they? I don't know where they are. Oh, fucking goddamn it. I need a. All right, wait. We need a star shell first. All right, load the star shell on the left, and then let's take the HE and then put that on the right. Okay. That's the star shell. If we target...
Moisten your bones.
I can't moisten my bones. Hold on, I'm busy. Is it Q1? If we target here... 16.51 at 97.8. 16? That's 4 powder charges, isn't it? Ow! I'm minor. That's 4 powder charges. Wait, what? Oh shit. I forgot to do the thing. This is 97, 16.51. I don't know where it is yet. 16.51. And then 4 powder charges. I don't have a lot of time, so I should just do this. Bearing is 97.8. Calculate that. Okay. 97.8 and then 49.53 and 3. That should be 4 charges. Loading. And this one's gonna need... Okay, this is the HE shell. We can at least load this. Yeah, I can load this. Okay, we need 49.53 and 97.8. 97.8, and then we need 49.53. Ow. Okay, and that should be enough. Okay. Lock and load. Okay, this should give us a idea of where the ship is located. And then it's traveling. In 3 minutes, it travels a whole kilometer. Oh, fuck. Hi, Shy. This is the exam, and it's great. I love this exam. This is a great exam. This is a very good exam. Where's the fuck is the... Oh, fuck it. Reconnaissance it is then. Let's go N1 coming in at an angle of 90? Scout plane. N1.